good morning to everyone joining live from NCA Grounds here at Ratmalana. IMC Over-50s World Cup 2025. We are here on the second day of playoff. The final game for these two teams, Zimbabwe taking on Namibia. This is for the 13th and 14th place playoff. These two teams lost on the last game. They played and UAE beat Zimbabwe and Namibia got the bid. Namibia went out to Canada here in Ratmalana. So all to play for the wooden spoon. And both teams will look to go home with a victory.
It's a
Zimbabwe just did not have what they wanted in the previous game, and Namibia also went down to Canada. And looking at the fixtures today, we got 6 games happening here, and England versus Australia will be playing for 3rd and 4th place, and we got South Africa versus West Indies. That's for the bowl. And USA, New Zealand, Wales, India, and UAE and Canada. And the final one happening here, Zimbabwe versus Namibia. Yeah. And tomorrow will be the final game. Sri Lanka taking on Pakistan. And all other 6 games happening today. Very important for these teams. And just the information tomorrow live from Papare, these two Asian giants will lock horns in the final. They beat the 2 unbeaten sides coming into the semi-final, where Sri Lanka beat the much fancied Australians, and Pakistan also defeated England. So the favorites are out as the subcontinental teams make it to the final. And this will be a cracking encounter happening tomorrow. And we'll go and look at the pitch. We got the pitch report.
It's a bright sunny day here at NSCA Grounds Ratmalana, and we are all set for another encounter at IMC Over-50s World Cup. Namibia takes on Zimbabwe. So first, let's take a close look at the pitch where all the actions are about to happen. So if we get down and take a close look, you can see an even cover of grass from end to end. So this pitch will be very good for the batters. And also, we can see a little bit of cracks. And when the day progresses on, we can expect for these cracks to be a little bit opened up. So this pitch will be good for the spinners as well in the latter part of the game. So, but overall, this pitch is good for the batters and they will enjoy it. So the captain who wins the toss definitely will be batting first. So that's it from the middle. Back to the comm box.
Pitch report, as you said, looks good for batting. We saw from the previous game happened here on Thursday. 331 runs were scored. So looks a good batting pitch, and in the evening session, we could see a lot of spin coming in. So all to play for, and let's go to the middle. We got Sudarshan Piris over there with the toss.
We're in the middle for the all-important toss with the 2 umpires, Peter Tate and also Atula Vikramathilaka, and also the 2 skippers, Brian and Devin, who are going to spin the coin and find out who will be getting the first advantage of the game. Heads is the call. It is a head, so it will be Namibia who will be winning the toss, and we'll have a word with them to find out what they will pick to do. You won the toss. It has been an interesting tournament for you. I'm sure it has been a very hot and humid tournament throughout the time, but how have you enjoyed it and what are you going to do?
We've enjoyed it tremendously, although we've been on the losing side every time up till now. But yeah, we're still enjoying it. We've come here to play cricket and enjoy it and be with your teammates and your friends. So it's still been an awesome tournament. We're going to have a bat first and see if we can put some runs on the board and at least give Zimbabwe a bit of a game to chase.
So bat first. So far, you haven't been on the right side of the things. You are looking to change that in this final game. And tell us about the team complexion. Are there any changes that you are coming up with from the last game?
Yeah, we've still got one or two guys that's down with that's sick. So we're down to the last 13 guys. We've got Willie van Zyl that comes in today for Lummy, who is still in bed with flu. So yeah.
Brilliant. Thank you very much and all the very best.
Thanks a lot.
Brian, not the best of lucks at the toss today, but you'll be looking to make sure that you finish off very well this tournament. Although you haven't had all the fortune that you would have expected to have, you did have some very good moments throughout the competition as well. So tell us about how the tournament has been so far and what are your expectations for today?
Oh, look, the old adage is catches win matches, and unfortunately 2 games in a row we dropped between 6 and 7. We had New Zealand on the ropes. We had some good games. In this tournament you only need to win 2 games to be up in the top 4 going through to the pool, and then you're suddenly playing for, probably 7th, 8th, 9th place instead of playing for the wooden spoon, Other than that, obviously we've been plagued by a bit of sickness, a bit of injuries as well. I'm sure a lot of teams too have been. The umpire panel has too. So we just get on with it and we take what's in front of us and we do our very best. We've had a great time in Sri Lanka. The people have been fantastic. The umpiring panel, the organisers, the pitchers, the ground staff. We couldn't have asked for a better, more friendly tournament with a lot of help. So, we look to give our old foes Namibia a good fight for their money again today. We're still up on the ledger against them. So we hope to continue that and still play for pride for our country and all our fans back home.
Brilliant. All the very best. Thank you.
Thank you very much. Cheers. Thank you very much.
Well, there you go. The toss update from the middle is that Namibia has won the toss and elected to bat first.
Winning the toss and batting first, nothing special there. That's the order of the day, looking at that pitch. And as we progress to the day, we could see some spin, which was said on the pitch report. So no surprises. Namibia winning the toss and electing to bat first, because on the previous day they gave away 331 runs. Let's look at that game a bit later, and we'll look at the teams going on today. Namibia, Dion Goss, Peter Treron, Fleming, Strange bowled really well in the previous game. Then captain Hudson-Berg, Titus, Jan-Louis Nokia, Julian Fennessy, William Guinness, Ken Joseph, and Turkey Bakers. For Zimbabwe, Jason Oates, Dash Wamalia, Mark Warhurst, Brian Goodwin, Don Malambo, J. Jones White, Gavin Lindsay, Stuart Kaushula, Imran Khan, Heymans, and Tim Trobas, completing the 12 players in the IMC World Cup Over-50s 2025. They can have 12 players on the team, 11 to bat, 11 to bowl, so that gives some flexibility for the team captains, and that has helped throughout this tournament for both teams. Just looking at how the progress happened throughout this tournament for Zimbabwe, they had their moments really well. Lost out on very winnable very winnable opportunities. They played first against England, that they lost by 7 wickets. Then Sri Lanka defeated them. They went down to the home side by 8 wickets. They won against Namibia in that encounter they had in the first round, so won by 8 wickets. That was an easy win, and Zimbabwe lost to New Zealand by 5 wickets. Then on the last 2 games, they lost to UAE by 77 runs, and USA they lost by 7 points. Namibia on the other side, nothing going right for them throughout this tournament. They have lost all the 6 games, and on the previous playoff day, they went down to Canada. On the game held on Thursday, Canada batting first scored 331 runs for the loss of 9 wickets, and Namibia reply just good at only 124 runs. And on the other hand, Zimbabwe also got defeated by West Indies. A lot of expectations going on to that game that Zimbabwe could topple West Indies, but the Indies bowling Zimbabwe out for 110 runs and then chasing it down without losing any wickets, winning by 10 wickets, a comprehensive win. And that was a bad day at the office for Zimbabwe as they played this game. Looking at the previous encounter they had in the first round, Namibia were bowled out for 98 runs by Zimbabwe. Yeah, that Namibia went down 98 runs for 10 wickets, and on reply, Zimbabwe scoring that 99 runs into, and we got some highlights of that game coming up.
That's a lovely shot, beautifully flicked down to the square leg boundary for 4. There's once again a full toss delivery, driven down the ground, lovely shot down to the long on. That's full, and
Zimbabwe up. Lost the match. This game was held at CCC Grounds, and Namibia won the toss, and that they also opted to bat first. And they started well. They scored some runs for the first wicket. They added 39 runs. Then the wickets kept on filling fast, and they were bowled out for 99 runs in the first innings. First for Namibia, it was Leon Fleming scoring 18 runs, and Dialog 16 was the best batsman on show. But for Zimbabwe, James White took 4. James White bowled 6 overs for 24 runs, and the pick of the bowlers Nalak Fernando picking up 5 for 23, and he was well supported by Darshan, who got 2 for 26, and Gavin Lindsay also picking up 2 for 4 runs, and that collapsed from 39 to 0 to getting bowled out for 99 was a game which Namibia wanted to forget and play a good game today. And on reply, Zimbabwe chased this down within just 16 overs. James White also scoring 39 runs, and Mark was scoring 41 runs of 42 balls, enabled Zimbabwe within 15.5 overs to chase this total by losing only 2 wickets. For bowling for Namibia, Strange got 1 for 19, and we saw William Jennings also getting a solitary wicket of 1 for 20. That's the wicket which Strange took. Then Zimbabwe easily winning it. They were on a good position. This was the 3rd game, so had opportunity to in the league stage on a high, but few drop catches here and there, as skipper told on the at the toss, and that very crucial moments in this tournament, they could not turn them towards them. So that's why they are playing for the final position, and hopefully Zimbabwe can end this tournament with a win, and so will be the aim of Namibia, just to end this tournament. They had 7 poor outings. one last one here at Ratmalana, and hopefully they could end this game with a win and complete this tournament on a high. So both teams coming into the grounds. Namibia batting first. Last game they opted to bowl first, and that did not go well. Conceded 331 runs. So now change on the tactics for Namibia, and Zimbabwe on the other hand will look to get early wickets. This pitch will assist the fast bowlers in the initial 10 overs, especially the first 5. We saw Canada also lost 2 early wickets in the previous game happen here. And joining with me in commentary for this Namibian innings, Kamith Rajapaksha. Very good morning to you.
There's a couple of good spinners from this Zimbabwe team as well. Looks like it'll be a right arm medium pacer who'll start the innings off for Zimbabwe, and Goose and Fleming to open the batting for Namibia. Everything set for this 13th, 14th place playoff. The last day of the tournament for 14 teams. The final will be played tomorrow between Sri Lanka and Pakistan, as we see the first delivery.
White opening bowling for Zimbabwe. Good in swinger, slightly flicked to that square leg field, easily getting out the mark. They did not have the perfect start on the previous game, also lost the wicket on the first ball, so they changed the sides. Gauss getting the early single now. Theron phasing. Full toss, and through the extra cover region, and finally doing the cleaning up work, and they run 2 runs to add the tally up to 3 runs. Just a poor ball there by White. Try the fuller delivery, but
he was outside the off stump and was driven on the up, and it wasn't good fielding as well. As we see the third ball this time, some sort of away movement. He angled it away, and they're on strike. He's opened the batting for Namibia on a couple of occasions. As White runs in, and there again, lobbed in the air, but fell short of the mid-on fielder. early chance.
They kept that the short mid-on position, knowing short mid-on and short mid-off also. There the square leg fielder for that. He now goes back and tries to cut it, but that backward point fielder straight into the hands. Zimbabwe been very attack even this over. They have two slips, gully, backward point cover, and short mid-on and mid-off with square leg. By continuing, and again cuts, and this time he cuts through the point region. That's 4 runs, a good end to the first over. He went on to the back foot, and he had time to cut it, and it was easy pickings. So that concludes the first over. Namibia 7 runs for the loss, no wickets.
Mama Gajaman.
Boys, come on. Well, Jimbo.
Looks like next up we have a spinner. Stewart. This the first power play. 3 men out, allowed outside the 30-yard circle in the first 15 overs. Grouse, the wicket-keeper batsman for Namibia.
Spin straight away, second over. Lighter delivery goes back and cuts it through to deep cow fielder. Now they're trying for 2. A bit of a risk early on, but they make it very easily.
Good aggressive running from Namibia early on. It was misfielded by the cover fielder. And yet again, this time straight back to the ball. There was the couple of runs that took.
Kaushala bowls a bit wide, but Papare says that's within the trim lines. The key put fielder on the deep extra cover region. That's for the drive and the cut shot. And a long off fielder in the deep. So does a deep mid wicket fielder. The 3 fielders outside the circle for Zimbabwe. They have made a short cover fielder, pressurizing him, and now looking for a quick single, and this time too they make it very easily. Intent has been good from Namibia. They've been searching for runs rather than leaving the deliveries and bringing on pressure towards them. So good tactic to start this game.
Kosula. The first 5 deliveries have been on target. It was an expensive first over from White. From the other end, it's the fast bowlers who will have the assistance in the first couple of overs. Yet again, well defended, and at the end of the second over, it's 10 for no loss, Namibia.
What is your plan for the next cricket tour? Here is the answer. Pusa Leisure Private Limited, Sri Lanka's only leisure company with its own cricket ground. Engage in sports tourism exclusively for cricket. Contact details. Pujita 077 7421 842. Nushani Gunasekara 076 76 17 249.
Back live from Ratmalana. 2 overs gone. 10 runs on the board. Good start for Namibia. See White continuing bowling. Gauss 4 runs, Theron 6. Theron has been looking to play some shots earlier on. And now Gauss facing. And, slides his swings away, so Gauss leave is alone. He got two slips, Nagali, point, cover field, and a short mid on and a short mid off. And square leg. Looking at the field outside the ring, they got the long off field. And the third man. Another good in-swing delivery by White. Just missing the leg stump. So no fuss from the fielders too. And bit high on the impact also.
Yeah, this time it was angled back in towards the pads. All deliveries from White so far have been angled away, and yet again he's now trying to angle it back towards the leg stump. His line should start from at around the off stump and angle it towards that middle and leg. Both deliveries going past the leg stump quite easily. There you go, and that's a better delivery.
A little bit of bounce on that delivery. Gauss did not expect that ball to bounce a bit than he expected. 4 dot deliveries. Gauss mainly playing on the back foot so that he have some extra time to play the delivery on merit. White continuing. Another good in-swinging ball. Flicked away and square leg field. Cannot prevent that single, but good over from White. Just one run given so far. He have kept the batsmen without allowing them to make a lot of attacking shot. He has bowled some good in-swingers, out-swingers. Some have bounced a bit more. And to end that full toss delivery, but Theron cannot get the maximum out of that delivery, though. That concludes the third over. 11 runs for a loss of no wickets. Back live, and spin continuing from this in. Castrula gave in 3 runs. A flighted delivery, but straight into the hands of that cover field, who have brought him a bit inside, so the short cover position. That's to prevent that single. The flighted delivery. Gauss defending it well.
Yeah, after that first expensive over of 7 runs, they have cut back the rate of scoring. Bowling a tight line and length at the moment. Looks like the ploy from Namibia is simple. They've come out with a defensive mindset.
And he's bowling some good lanes, bowling the fuller into the stumps, which not allowing us to freeze arms. They kept them quiet in the last 2 overs. They added 10 runs for the first 2, and just only 1. That concludes a maiden over from Kaushula. 4 was done, 11 for the loss of no wickets.
ඔයාලගේ කම්පැනි එකේ, ඔයාලගේ ක්ලබ් එකේ, ඔයාලගේ ස්කූල් එකේ, යූත් එකට සෙට් කරන ඕනම ඉවෙන්ට් එකක් The Papare TV එකෙන් මුළු ලංකාවටම පෙන්වන්න අපි ලෑස්ති. ඔයාලත් ලෑස්තිද? අපිට කතා කරන්න.
The Papare TV, The Papare TV HD, Dialog Television නාලිකා අංක 63 සහ 126 ඔස්සේ ශ්‍රී ලංකාවේ අංක 1 ක්‍රීඩා නාලිකාව.
White continuing, being very tight in the last 2 overs, not allowing Namibia easy runs. That's another delivery coming in, just missing leg stump. I could have been another factor also. So
He was well outside the leg stump, angling it back in. He's started off with some away swing, and now he's angling it back, and that's the line he should be bowling, that off stump line, and probably try to angle it towards the middle and leg.
He needs to start from the off stump and then swing will bring it in. As you see now, plays and misses Miron. That's the pressure that Zimbabwe has put on this Namibian outfit. They have not given easy runs. Just 1 run added in the last 15 deliveries, so a pressure releasing shot is on the cards this time. Nice good lane delivery. They're on defending it well.
Here it is, boys. Come on. Here it is. Will it into your hands here, boys. Come on.
4 dot deliveries, not allowing anything loose this over.
Take him off.
No shot offered, so there will be no runs scored.
I have to wait for the end of the first run, and then I call it.
Another replay of that delivery.
Just in case they run one of you out.
Yeah, no, it's okay.
No shot offered, so no runs will be added. Final delivery of the 5th over.
Wait.
Goes for a drive, but no runs conceded, so that's another maiden over. 11 runs for loss of no wickets.
Welcome to the IMC Over-50s World Cup 2025. Experience the unforgettable moments as teams from around the globe compete for glory. 14 nations, 1 champion. IMC Over-50s World Cup 2025. Live on the Papare TV, Dialog ViU App and ThePapare.com.
Dialog Television එක රීලෝඩ් එකෙන් පවුලටම හිතේ හැටියට ටීවී බලන්න රුපියල් 798කට අලුත්ම සුපිරි රීලෝඩ් ප්ලෑන් එකක්. ඇක්ටිවේට් කිරීම රීලෝඩ් සහ My Dialog app මගින්.
Back live from Ratmalana. 5 was done. Just 11 runs on the board They've been bowling very good lanes and lines, not allowing Namibia to free their arms. They started well, scored 10 runs in 2 overs, but the last 3 overs yielded them only 1 run. That shows that Zimbabwe are bowling pretty well. Slight hold on in play as the Namibian player changes the bat. It's been good so far for Zimbabwe. They have used the space spin combination pretty well, and they will look to continue this. Joining with me in commentary, Sudarshana. Good morning. Good start for Zimbabwe, and they will look to continue this going forward.
Well, I believe Namibia wouldn't be too disappointed as well. They haven't lost any wickets. 5 overs, despite only getting the 11 runs, they haven't lost any wickets. Zimbabwe, on the other hand, will be happy that they managed to keep the opposition for a very low score. Wide, particularly 3 overs, just for 8 runs.
Oh yes, that's a great ball. That is a good ball.
At the time they looked for a single, but no reply from Theron. 2 dot balls. Goes to the back foot. And this time also not allowing the Namibian players to cross over for a single.
Kaushal in his 3rd over, just 3 runs given away.
Go! 4 balls. Look straight.
Spin and pace on offer from Zimbabwe. It's a pretty nice facility here at Ratmalana, isn't it? Nilan Nationalized Services Cricket Ground.
Oh yes, please.
That time the ball coming into the batsman was taken by surprise with the bounce the delivery had to offer.
The facilities here have improved immensely in the last few years, and allowing this IMC Over-50s World Cup to happen. And that's the end of the 6th over. 12 runs for the loss of no wicket. Live from Ratmalana. White continuing, just giving away 8 runs in his 3 overs. At the fuller length delivery, and passes to short midfielder there, and races his way for the 2nd boundary of the day for Zimbabwe, and the first one from the bat of Gauss.
Building up confidence now, Gauss. Play his shots with and runs to his name. Straight down the ground was the bounce that took him by surprise. Running down to the boundary. Taking on singles has been pretty impressive by the Namibians, who are looking to rotate the strike as much as they possibly can.
Now these quick singles have been coming easily for Namibia. boundaries are only 2 scored, so the singles will help them. That's a wide delivery from White. Trying a bit too much. And bowling it bit wide, and 80 runs and another wide delivery. He's looking for the full delivery, but
struggling a little bit with the line. White. Could be that fatigued shoulder that's letting him down. This time down leg side. It's not going to be easy for him. 3 deliveries now. Being bowled wise, he's already bowled 5 deliveries in this over, despite 2 being legal.
Corrected the line, but tad too much to the leg side there. This time a good delivery. Finally getting his line correct here. And Theron playing that defensive shot. White will look to continue to bowl in that 4th stump area. That will ask a lot of questions from Theron. Another full delivery. Slight appeal. No says umpire. So finally, after 3 wides in a row, White has got his line correct. Now asking questions from Theron. Another replay of that. Good full delivery. Inviting the batsman for the drive, and Theron missing it. This time another wide from White after 2 good deliveries. This is the 4th wide, so 10 deliveries in this over from him. We take a lot out of him as the conditions here are hot and humid. And fast bowlers would not like to bowl more than the 6 balls they need to bowl. The good delivery there on driving it, but no runs offered by the Zimbabwean fielders. Final delivery of this over, a long one, 4 wides included. A good delivery again. Fuller delivery, no run scored, so that concludes the 7th over. 21 for the loss of no wickets.
Catch the excitement real time. Be up to date with it all. Let us capture your milestone. Get it sizzling hot off the turf. Hear the experts break it down. Dig deep into the nitty-gritty. Be inspired by their greatness. Relive all the scintillating action.
Back live, 8th over in progress. And this time, slightly up his shot, they get through for a single. Kaushila bowling another good lane delivery there. Slow start from Namibia, but the best thing is that they haven't given any wickets away. Another full delivery, slightly towards the leg side, but no harm done.
This time missing everything. French cut, if you may, from Tehran. Mr. Batsman, wickets and also the keeper.
This time goes to the back foot, straight into the hands of that mid-wicket fielder. Slide into the leg side and gets a leg by there, so that completes one more delivery left, says the umpire. This time goes to the back foot, straight into the hands of the point fielder. This time that concludes the over. 23 for the loss of no wicket.
Pusa Leisure Private Limited is inviting you to invest for this project for the development of golf course and 120 individual houses, which will be selling outright. Required investment is $30 million, which is the value of 49% of shares, and is available for you to invest. Whatever amount you can invest will yield benefit within less than 5 years.
Dialog Television එක reload එකෙන් පවුලටම හිතේ හැටියට TV බලන්න රුපියල් 798කට අලුත්ම superior reload plan එකක්. Activate කිරීම reload සහ My Dialog app මගින්.
8 overs done, 24 for the loss of no wickets. Spin pace combination has yielded only 24 runs, but no wickets. That the wicket column was what Zimbabwe expected, but Namibia played very cautiously in this 8 overs. That was 12 runs, and Tehran 6 runs. And after that long over from White, we see a change in bowling. Left arm spin coming into the attack. So spin from both sides for Zimbabwe.
Seems like Namibia is content to make sure that they are going to bat out their entire quota of overs. Nilan from their approach wanted to make sure that they are going to have the most of their final game of the competition. And Namibia haven't had a W in front of their name throughout the tournament. Zimbabwe, on the other hand, very unlucky to be competing in this game, having had some very close games.
Yeah, they had a few close games, but only one win on the belt. That too came against Namibia. Now all ready for the 9th over. Good flighted delivery there into the square leg region for a single.
Putting up a different challenge, shout for an LBW, but the umpire not interested, pitching outside leg.
For Maria, bowling 3 good deliveries. Asking some questions. And Theron playing on the back foot. Straight into the hands of the short extra cover field. Slow start continues. And another pitch of a delivery this time. Misses the bat and the stumps too.
Seems like left arm spin is causing a little bit of trouble. The Namibian openers.
So that concludes the over. 25 runs for the loss of no wickets after 9.
Pusa Leisure Private Limited is inviting you to invest for this project for the development of golf course and 120 individual houses, which will be selling outright. Required investment is $30 million, which is the value of 49% of shares, and is available for you to invest. Whatever amount you can invest will yield benefit within less than 5 years.
Spin continuing from both ends here. Play and a miss there by Gauss. Kastula just conceding 5 runs in his 4.2 overs. Bowling good line and lengths. Have not allowed these two batsmen to free their arms. Shorter ball, but cuts straight to the hands of the cover fielder there. No runs. The loose balls are not finding the gaps. So Namibia's cautious start continues. Full delivery, but White says the umpire had too much to the leg side there.
Oh yeah, that's nice.
This time too. Straight to the hands of the cover field. Kastula bowling a bit short, so the batsman can go back, rock back to the back foot and play. This time misses everything again for the second time. Keeper too misses it, so they take a bye there. Putting on the questions in this over. Final delivery. Good full length delivery concludes 10 overs. So Namibia 27 for the loss of no wickets.
Mama Gajaman. මම හැමදේම කරන්නේ බොහොම පිළිවෙලට. මං වැඩ කරන්නේ මගෝරිස්තුමාට. එතුමාට නම් මාව නැතුවම බෑ.
Then it was completed, and Namibia still with the opening partners in the middle, 27 for none. Have taken a sedated approach into negotiating these opening overs. Zimbabwe, on the other hand, have brought in a change from this end. Left arm spin did trouble a couple of deliveries in the early over. Long reach out and a defensive stroke for no runs though.
Good line and length being bowled by the Zimbabwe bowlers. Not much of a purchase. Tries for the big hoik. Inside edge, goes to fine leg and rotates strike for a single.
Come on, boys. Come on, Dashman. Oh, yes, Dad.
Well, given that this ground is right next door on the next road to the Ratmalana International Airport, plenty of air traffic around, Kavint.
Oh, yes, Dad.
Time attempted a big hoik, wanted to take a single, but he's turned back due to good fielding from Zimbabwe.
It was flighted up on the off stump. Yet again, Theron is playing a test innings. 6 runs of just 32 deliveries in the first power play. 3 men allowed outside the 30-yard, and there again. And that's the 11th over done. 28 for the loss of no wickets, and that'll be a drinks break.
Mama Gajaman.
What is your plan for the next cricket tour? Here is the answer. Bhusal Leisure Private Limited, Sri Lanka's only leisure company with its own cricket ground. Engage in sports tourism exclusively for cricket. Contact details. Pujita 077 7421 842. Nishani Gunasekara 076 76 17249.
ඔයාලගේ කම්පැනි එකේ, ඔයාලගේ ක්ලබ් එකේ, ඔයාලගේ ස්කූල් එකේ යූත් එකට සෙට් වෙන ඕනම ඉවෙන්ට් එකක් The Papare TV එකෙන් මුළු ලංකාවටම පෙන්වන්න අපි ලෑස්ති. ඔයාලත් ලෑස්තිද? අපිට කතා කරන්න.
The Papare TV, The Papare TV HD, Dialog Television නාලිකාංක 63 සහ 126 ඔස්සේ ශ්‍රී ලංකාවේ අංක 1 ක්‍රීඩා නාලිකාව.
Welcome to the IMC Over-50s World Cup 2025. Experience the unforgettable moments as teams from around the globe compete for glory. 14 nations, one champion. IMC Over-50s World Cup 2025. Live on the Papare TV, Dialog ViU App and ThePapare.com.
මම ගජමෑන්.
Back live after the water break here at National Service Cricket Association grounds in Ratmalana. Zimbabwe taking on Namibia in this fixture. The wooden spoon fixture here, Kavint. Both teams well, traditional rivals. We are very close to each other.
Let's go in. Oh, yeah.
Zimbabwe got the better of Namibia the last time they met each other, so we'll want to make sure that they finish off their tournament with a win. Namibia, on the other hand, have struggled to get a win in this entire tournament. We'll want to go out with a win under their belt.
Oh, yes, M.
Changing bowling. Right arm off spin. Is bowling a good line and length. Bowling a good couple of dot balls. Run rate pretty low at the moment. This one dragged down, and that probably will be a boundary after a long while. Pulled back, it was short, and pulled to square leg. There was no one at the back.
Let's go, Menace. You got this, young man. Go, boys.
They're on 10 of 36 deliveries, and Goose
Oh, yes.
15 of 34 deliveries.
Yeah, a little bit electric.
Last delivery coming up of the 12th over, and driven over the mid of field and ends the 12th over with a boundary and 2 boundaries in that over. 37 for the loss of no wickets after 12 overs.
What is your plan for the next cricket tour? Here is the answer. Pusa Leisure Private Limited, Sri Lanka's only leisure company with its own cricket ground. Engage in sports tourism exclusively for cricket. Contact details. Pujitha 077 7421 842. Nushani Gunasekara 076 76 17 249.
Will left arm spin to continue.
Here again outside the off stump, way outside the off stump, just inside that wide mark. And finally some purchase for the leggy. Probably gave it a couple more revolutions. That's down the leg side and wide being called. Tried to fight down the leg side. Tried to guide it too fine leg, but misses it completely. There again outside the off stump, way outside the off stump, just inside the wide mark. That has been his go-to line.
Namibia winning the toss and opting to bat first. This time gets underneath it. That's going to be a boundary. Dealing in boundaries, Gauss and Theron currently they're not looking to take singles, so have grown tired of taking singles. .46 runs. Beg your pardon, 42 runs. Trying to exchange sides for a quick single, completely unnecessary this time around, and that will be the first wicket for Zimbabwe. It's going along so very well. But Theron trying to take a quick single, has to depart. There's no single on offer by any means. Simple underarm. Hadn't even time for that little jumble as Theron departs. For 14, run out. And Namibia lose their first wicket.
ඔයාලගේ කම්පැනි එකේ, ඔයාලගේ ක්ලබ් එකේ, ඔයාලගේ ස්කූල් එකේ, යූත් එකට සෙට් වෙන ඕනම ඉවෙන්ට් එකක් The Papare TV එකෙන් මුළු ලංකාවටම පෙන්වන්න අපි ලෑස්ති. ඔයාලත් ලෑස්තිද? අපිට කතා කරන්න.
The Papare TV, The Papare TV HD, Dialog Television නාලිකාංක 63 සහ 126 ඔස්සේ ශ්‍රී ලංකාවේ අංක 1 ක්‍රීඩා නාලිකාව.
Dialog Television එක reload එකෙන් පවුලටම හිතේ හැටියට TV බලන්න රුපියල් 798කට අලුත්ම සුපිරි reload plan එකක්. Activate කිරීම reload සහ My Dialog app මගින්.
Fleming, the new batsman for Namibia. The first wicket coming courtesy of a run out in the 12th over.
Come on, boys. How many comes this? One come. Come on, boys. One come. Let's go, Josh Cam.
And yet again was a good line, missed completely, and that's the 13th over done. 42 for the loss of 1 wicket, Namibia. The new man, Kun, misfield, and that allows Fleming to rotate strike, gets an easy single. Kun has been expensive the first over, 2 boundaries conceded. Here's the misfield from Zimbabwe. Zimbabwe have kept it tight, but Namibia has lost just 1 wicket, and the wicket coming in the last over. Turned away to the leg side, and rotate strike yet again for another single. Kun has been bowling a wayward line.
Beautiful shape, M.
Last delivery coming up in the 14th. Driven to mid-off, and that's the end of the 14th. 44 for the loss of 1 wicket.
What is your plan for the next cricket tour? Here is the answer. Pusal Leisure Private Limited, Sri Lanka's only leisure company with its own cricket ground. Engage in sports tourism exclusively for cricket. Contact details. Pujita 077 7421 842. Nishani Gunasekara 076 76 17 249.
Maria to continue with the left arm spin. Continue with the same approach. Namibia wanted to make sure that they bide their time. full toss that time into the body of the batsman. Didn't have much room to work with. So negotiating it for a solitary single.
Oh, yes, yeah. Have it.
Here another full toss. Is bowled 2 in the over.
Oh, yes, yeah.
This time straight to the fielder. Here again in that extra cover position. This the last couple of deliveries of the first power play. Current partnership of 4 runs of 12 deliveries.
Oh, yes, that's lovely. Well done.
This time backed away, but no run conceded, and that's the 15 overs done. It's 46 for the loss of 1 wicket, Namibia.
Catch the excitement real time. Be up to date with it all. Let us capture your milestones. Get it sizzling hot off the turf. Hear the experts break it down. Dig deep into the nitty-gritties. Be inspired by their greatness. Relive all the scintillating action.
End of the first power play. Namibia 46 for the loss of 1 wicket. Now Zimbabwe can have 4 fielders outside the ring. But with this cautious batting by Namibia, they would likely to keep the same field as Maria. Ball 4 was for 9 runs in the previous, and the first delivery flicks it away for a single.
Oh, catch it. Oh, hard lines in.
Another single, and that's 4. So a good shot there by Gauss.
Here again on the leg side, Kun been the most expensive bowler so far. He's conceded 16 runs. Yet again flicked towards the leg side.
Straight delivery, and just going back to that boundary and sending that ball through the corner region, and this time through, takes the aerial route and passes the fielder, but he managed to cut it off, so they have to settle for 2 runs and another overthrow, and that will allow them to add another 4 runs, so that's 6 runs from that over, from that delivery. Took the aerial route over the long off field. And he managed to cut it down, and then bowler wanted to throw at the keeper's end, but that throw goes stray, so that 4 more runs added to the total. 6 runs now. Scoring rate slightly improves with that overthrow. 12 runs of this over, the most expensive one in these innings, and concludes with the dot deliveries. So 16 done, Namibia, 58 for the loss of 1 wicket.
Mama Gajaman. මම හැමදේම කරන්නේ බොහොම පිළිවෙල. මං වැඩ කරන්නේ මගෝරිස්තුමා. එතුමාට නම් මාව නැතුවම බෑ.
Let's work it out now, boys. Let's work it out.
16 run partnership after that mix up, which Heron had to go. Sprint continuing from both ends. Delivery goes back to the back foot, but plays and misses it again. Gauss 26 runs out of 52 balls. Slower innings, but now the run rate slightly improving over by over. Maria 4 overs for 9 runs. Another flighted one. Little bit of turn, but Gauss playing on the back foot. Straight into the hands of that backward point. Field slip in place. Where they're looking for that outside edge. Another one, shorted one, not bouncing as expected by Gauss. Well, Maria would be very lucky that that didn't go away for a boundary. 3 dot balls in this over. Righted one. Went for the big shot, but the inside edge and the ball moves towards the fielder there at mid-wicket. In place there to prevent that single from happening. Righted one. Again takes the edge, but no harm done as the backward point fielder collects it. So in that region of point, backward point, they have kept 2 fielders, basically looking for that edge to fly. Another flighter delivery, good delivery this time by saying no to that appeal. A good delivery to end the over. See a replay of that flighted delivery. Oh, very close call there. So that concludes the 17th over. 59 for 1. The expensive cone has been changed by the Zimbabwe skipper. Jason Oates coming into attack. Spin continuing. And They've been asking a few questions in the previous over. Warmari especially. Bowling is 5 overs for 10 runs. Awards.
Yes, Jess, I like it.
As goes to the backwood and hits it straight to the extra cover fielder. They've been finding the fielders very regularly throughout these 17 overs. And Zimbabwe has placed their fielders to the perfect places.
I like it, Jay.
And this time again, going to the back foot and driving it to the extra cover region.
Cut away, and that probably will be another boundary. Good stop. 2 runs is all they get. Think it was the captain Goodwin.
The ball went through the point and the short third man fielder. They managed to run 2 runs there. Oh, it's bowling a tad short there. When these batsmen will play on the back foot. So you have to bring ball the line and length a bit shorter. As they goes to the back foot and plays this shot. Quicker delivery this time. Has he bowled him? Question is asked. And looks like he's bowled him, yes. Let's look at the replay. Yeah. Hits the pad and deflects to the stump. So that's the second wicket. For Namibia, still there's some confusion over there. Very, very lucky. Very lucky escape there. They hit the pad and deflect to the stumps. Hit the back foot and then it deflected to the stumps. We can see another replay of that. Would be nice. Still the confusion happening in the middle. Umpires having a chat. Still no. There we go. Replay of that. Hitting his back foot and then deflected to the stumps. The keeper has no involved. And that's the end of the wicket. Finally, sanity prevails as Dion Gauss goes back to the hut. After well played 29 runs, slower innings, but he added a good 29 runs for Namibia. So that's the second wicket.
ඔයාලගේ කම්පැනි එකේ, ඔයාලගේ ක්ලබ් එකේ, ඔයාලගේ ස්කූල් එකේ, යූත් එකට සෙට් වෙන ඕනම ඉවෙන්ට් එකක් The Papare TV එකෙන් මුළු ලංකාවටම පෙන්වන්න අපි ලෑස්ති. ඔයාලත් ලෑස්තිද? අපිට කතා කරන්න.
ThePapare TV, ThePapare TV HD. Dialog Television නාලිකා අංක 63 සහ 126 ඔස්සේ ශ්‍රී ලංකාවේ අංක 1 ක්‍රීඩා නාලිකාව.
2 wickets down. Namibia. Bowling change from skipper. We've been working very well there. Bringing in dates and the wicket falls. And we see Strange coming into the crease.
Come on, boys, let's go now, come on.
They were continuing. Another play and miss there. Wagmaria continues his spell. He has been the one who's controlling this end, not allowing any runs. Runs flew from the other end, but the wicket also came after that bowling change, bringing in notes. Full toss this time. Drives to the region, and that goes through a boundary.
That's a good shot, even though it was a full toss. Driven on the up and through extra cover. Brilliant shot. Had nothing to do with footwork. Good swing of the bat and to the boundary. And that's another dot delivery.
Rare loosener from Maria. Been bowling pretty well. And they just got the wicket, and that boundary would have kept now a huge shout this time. And still the answer is no from umpire. See another replay. Flighted delivery. Impact on line. Could have been slightly missing the leg stump. 50-50 call. And umpire going in the favor of the batsman there. Another fuller delivery. Slightly towards the leg stump this time. And missing the stump. So no big appeal there. Final delivery of this over. This time too. Comes to the front foot for a defensive shot. So that concludes the 19, 65 for 2 Namibia.
Mama Gajaman. මම හැමදේම කරන්නේ බොහොම පිළිවෙල. මං වැඩ කරන්නේ මගෝරිස්තුමා. එතුමාට නම් මාව නැතුවම බෑ.
Was gone. Jason Oates continuing. Took a wicket in his first over. And Strange been given opportunity to come a bit earlier than expected. Plays in the middle order. Last game he got unfortunately run out. He could not show his full potential in the previous game. Ideal opportunity. 65 runs on the board. 25 overs remaining after this over. Oates bowling the flight at one. And a defensive shot there by Strange.
Oh yes, Jason.
Another flighted delivery. Strange playing the defensive strokes to begin with. Protecting This wicket, knowing another wicket here could bring in some more additional pressure to Namibia. Tighter delivery, and now a lofted shot there. That fielder. Long on fielder there. Collecting it, and they cross over for a single. Another defensive shot. So that concludes the 20th over. 66 runs on the board for 2 wickets.
Dialog Television එක reload එකෙන් පවුලටම හිතේ හැටියට TV බලන්න රුපියල් 798කට අලුත්ම සුපිරි reload plan එකක්. Activate කිරීම reload සහ My Dialog app මගින්.
Twenty overs gone, 66 for 2. Dates continuing. Jason Dates 2 overs, 1 for 3 as one continues. Another defensive shot there.
That's a good name. Sorry? That's a good name. My name is Mark Saunders.
Second delivery of the 20th over, 66 for 2. And we got special guests here at the Combox from Zimbabwe. Mark, welcome to the Combox final game for y'all. Must have been very disappointed with the early stages of the tournament. They all had very good opportunities, but could not maximize on those opportunities. So what's your overall thought about this tournament?
Thank you so much. Yeah, great to be here. From the beginning till now, the hospitality's been incredible. Organization's been good. Yeah, we're disappointed with our performances. Not disappointed with the commitment. The team has given their best. We haven't played as well as we could have. Haven't taken some of our chances. But it's been great to be here and a great experience. Thank you.
It's another dot delivery. So from after this tournament, what would be the procedure for your over-50s teams? What will be the next tournaments that you all are planning for?
To be honest, I'm not too sure what the next event or plan is. But there's a lot of talk going on about just keeping teams together. Obviously, it's difficult to practice together. A lot of our team lives outside the country in the plus 50s. But 100% the spirit is there, and I think the willingness is there from the Zim team to crack on at whatever comes next.
That's good news there. So that's another dot ball, and that concludes the 21st over. 66 for the loss of 2 wickets. So back live, 21 overs gone, 66 for 2. And Jason Dates bowling. So just let us know about your bowling attack, Mark. We saw good start from Jason Dates coming and taking a wicket, and Bob Maria, and the spinning options you all have in this game, Mark.
Yeah, I think spin is a major factor in this tournament, in all our games. Yeah, we've got Jason, we've got Dash bowling the other end. Unfortunately, Nalaka, who we call Nando, is not playing today, but we've deployed him a lot in the spinning department, as we have Stewie Kashula, whose father used to play for the country as well.
It's another dot delivery. So when you come to subcontinent, it's all about spin. And this pitch also, I was there in the previous game. It turns a lot after the first few hours. And we saw a little bit of turn. And there's some uneven bounce also in this same pitch used for the previous game also.
Yeah, what we noticed this morning, fairly dry. It's got probably the most grass we've experienced on this pitch. Against Sri Lanka, it was a lot slicker. But like I said, a lot of grass, so hopefully we are getting a bit of turn here.
There will be a lot of turn. That's a beautiful delivery to end the over. 22 gone, 6-6 for the loss of 2 wickets, and we'll have a drinks break.
Welcome to the IMC Over-50s World Cup 2025. Experience the unforgettable moments as teams from around the globe compete for glory. 14 nations, 1 champion. IMC Over-50s World Cup 2025. Live on the Papare TV, Dialog ViU App, and ThePapare.com.
Mama Gajaman.
What is your plan for the next cricket tour? Here is the answer. Pusa Leisure Private Limited, Sri Lanka's only leisure company with its own cricket ground. Engage in sports tourism exclusively for cricket. Contact details. Pujita 077 7421 842. Nishani Gunasekara 076 76 17 249.
ඔයාලගේ කම්පැනි එකේ, ඔයාලගේ ක්ලබ් එකේ, ඔයාලගේ ස්කූල් එකේ යූත් එකට සෙට් වෙන ඕනම ඉවෙන්ට් එකක් The Papare TV එකෙන් මුළු ලංකාවටම පෙන්වන්න අපි ලෑස්ති. ඔයාලත් ලෑස්තිද? අපිට කතා කරන්න.
The Papare TV, The Papare TV HD, Dialog Television නාලිකාංක 63 සහ 126 ඔස්සේ ශ්‍රී ලංකාවේ අංක 1 ක්‍රීඩා නාලිකාව.
Welcome to the IMC Over-50s World Cup 2025. Experience the unforgettable moments as teams from around the globe compete for glory. 14 nations, 1 champion. IMC Over-50s World Cup 2025. Live on the Papare TV, Dialog ViU App and ThePapare.com.
Mama Gajaman.
Back live from Ratmalana, IMC Over-50s World Cup 2025 playoffs. Second day happening. We got the big final coming up tomorrow. The home side Sri Lanka taking on Pakistan. That will be coming live from the Papare Oval Grounds in Colombo. Today we got 6 games happening from 3rd, 4th place playoff to the plate final. Then we got the 7th and 8th, and then the bowl final, and 11th and 12th, and here playing for 13th and 14th place. So we got the Mark in the comment box. Mark, how's Sri Lanka treating you throughout this tournament, and y'all are planning to explore a bit more of Sri Lanka after the tournament, or y'all are heading back home?
A couple of our team are staying on to enjoy what Sri Lanka has to offer. We took an opportunity. We had a 3-day break earlier, went down to Galle and to a town south of Galle. Had a wonderful time in the sea. Saw the Galle fort. So yeah, there are 2 or 3 of our team who are lucky enough to be travelling further and spending a bit of time in this beautiful country.
If you travel a bit further down close, you can go to Yala. There are a lot of wildlife over there, and if you go a bit up to Sigiriya, then we'll pass to a lot of places to watch in Sri Lanka. And cricket is also something good. Now this time goes up, but no harm done there. Jason Day is bringing him to attack. He has been asking a lot of questions from the batsmen. He bowled a good delivery to take the wicket of Gauss, and now we see a change in delivery. Then this time bowled him.
That's Mark Hammonds. He'll be delighted with that. I don't think we're going to hear we're going to hear about this for a long time from Mark Hammonds. He's been waiting a long time to do that. Well bowled, Marty.
Beautiful delivery he's brought into the attack, and a peach of a delivery from Hammonds. Batsman missing it, and clean bowled in. And an important wicket for Zimbabwe. Strange goes for a struggling 1 run out of 14 deliveries. Bowled Heyman, and Namibia loses the 3rd wicket.
What is your plan for the next cricket tour? Here is the answer. Pusa Leisure Private Limited, Sri Lanka's only leisure company with its own cricket ground. Engage in sports tourism exclusively for cricket. Contact details Pujita 077 7421 842. Nishani Gunasekara 076 76 17 249.
Back live from Ratmalana. Third wicket failed. And Heyman's taking that wicket. We told he's a part-time bowler, and this will be a very enjoyable moment for him throughout this tour. And that brings the skipper Hatzenberg into the crease. It's just halfway stage in this inning, 66 for 3. Few wickets falling, and the scoring has also started a bit slow this time. Turns rapidly, and he's given, and he's got 2 out of 2.
He is given. We are never going to hear the end of this from Marty. Great bowling. I guess that's what it's about, the basics, eh?
Really, that's about it. And he turned a lot slower in the air and didn't bounce a lot also. That's hitting the leg stump. And he gets 2 out of 2, and he's on a hat-trick next ball. If he gets a hat-trick, y'all will have a good time.
I think so. I think we will indeed. Yeah, this is an important game for us, for Zimbabwe. The guys are taking it very seriously. And a good patch at the moment.
Yeah, that's the end of the Namibian skipper. Hatzenberg gone for a golden duck. And Namibia 4 down now.
Catch the excitement real time. Be up to date with it all. Let us capture your milestones. Get it sizzling hot off the turf. Hear the experts break it down. Dig deep into the nitty-gritties. Be inspired by their greatness. Relive all the scintillating action.
So the Tigers comes into the middle. Namibia on a spot of bother, and now Heyman's is on a hat-trick, getting 2 wickets in 2 deliveries. Skipper Goodwin will bring in the field bit. And he has turned this game around a bit with these 2 quick wickets.
See him conferring with the umpire. He's definitely got a plan on this ball. He's on a roll, is Marty.
Definitely, it's an opportunity that he gets. Whatever happens, this ball, he's going to talk a lot about these 2 wickets in two balls.
You can be guaranteed of that. Well done, Zimbabwe.
So all set for the hat-trick ball. Bringing a lot of fielders close by. And the Zimbabwean team also up in the ante. Let's see how it goes. A wide delivery.
Close one.
It's wider delivery, but that's a no ball also.
No ball called, yeah. What was that for? Overstepping, I guess.
Yeah, the front foot, no ball. And out of the door, excitement.
Yeah, exactly.
And he managed to overstep. And a free hit now to Fleming. And that's 4 runs. The free hit. Fleming taking the maximum out of it, hitting it down the ground for 4. See another replay of that. Playing it into that corner region and getting a boundary. Good flight and delivery.
Yeah, good comeback there. Much better ball.
All good, mate.
One more delivery remaining. Another flighted one. A tad
good over there.
To the leg side. A good over. 2 wickets in that over. So Namibia 72 for the loss of 4 wickets.
Mama Gajaman. කරන්නේ බොහොම පිළිවෙල. මං වැඩ කරන්නේ මගෝරිස්තුමා. එතුමාට නම් මාව නැතුවම බෑ.
Back live 72 for 4. 23 was gone. Two wickets fell in the previous over. Still Fleming is there. 17 runs out of 26 deliveries. Joined by Titus. One delivery he faced.
Well, good ball there by Jason Oates.
Another player missed there by Titus. Good delivery. Missed out on it. Clearly he's inside the popping crease, so no harm there. Jason Oates bit that shot there. He goes to the back foot and cuts it straight to the point fielder. Another dot ball.
But shorter, hey, took advantage of that shorter ball.
Bit late running there by Fleming. He had to hurry up to complete the single. Two deliveries remaining in this over. Another delivery, a bit on the leg side there. Good over from Jason Dates, so just only one single. And that concludes the over. Only one out of that over. 73 for the loss of 4 wickets. 24 was gone.
ඔයාලගේ කම්පැනි එකේ, ඔයාලගේ ක්ලබ් එකේ, ඔයාලගේ ස්කූල් එකේ යූත් එකට සෙට් වෙන ඕනම ඉවෙන්ට් එකක් ThePapare TV එකෙන් මුළු ලංකාවටම පෙන්වන්න අපි ලෑස්ති. ඔයාලත් ලෑස්තිද? අපිට කතා කරන්න.
ThePapare TV, ThePapare TV HD, Dialog Television නාලිකා අංක 63 සහ 126 ඔස්සේ ශ්‍රී ලංකාවේ අංක 1 ක්‍රීඩා නාලිකාව.
So Eamon's continuing after his 2-wicket over. And with this live coverage happening, how's the feedback from home? Ones who are in Zimbabwe, how they're
Feedback's been positive. Obviously, a lot of people watching, a lot of people, I guess, disappointed with some of our results, but the support has been there, and it's been encouraging, you know, with all the WhatsApp groups going around cricket, around Masters cricket. A lot of encouragement from our colleagues in Zimbabwe. The team feels, as I said earlier, we could have done a lot better, but the encouragement and the support has been amazing.
First ball. The boundary scored in the square leg region.
Oh, yes, Marty, that's
Slower deliveries, very hard to get away.
Yeah, he's bowling slowly. He always has done. I've played cricket with him since under 14. And nothing's changed in his bowling action, I have to say.
Short and wide, and he's not making his keeper a happy person at the moment.
And that's a no ball. Is that again overstepping?
Yeah, that's another overstepping there by Mans. Another free hit.
Oh, free hit. Here we come.
And he can't change the field also.
Yeah, you got to correct it, yeah. No, you got to now. He's in now. He's in now, but he wasn't at the delivery.
He was out.
So is that correct? You can't change the field for after a no ball.
Yes.
Okay.
If the batsman does not cross, so if they cross for a single, you can change the field. If not, the same batsman is facing the delivery, then you cannot change the field.
That's it. Well done, Mark Cannon. Well done.
That shot again. Lucky that it went straight to that mid-wicket fielder.
Halfway.
Wait, Margie. Made it for the batsman. Let's go, Emmons. Oh, that's close.
Looks like that's going to be 4 runs.
Fine, Mark.
Slow delivery again to his legs, and he pulls it away for a boundary. Second boundary of the over in the same region.
One thing I did notice at the beginning of this game, because this is the second game we've had against Namibia this tour, they started with a huge amount of intent between the wickets. Although neither teams have done very well in terms of results, both teams are really, really keen to perform today.
It's always good to end on a high there.
Exactly, yeah. Certainly our intention, and I'm sure Namibia's too.
That's a good delivery. Just missed the off stump there.
Yeah, that was a good comeback.
Very lucky. Could have been the third one for Emmons. Now the full toss.
That's well fielded there.
Straight to the fielder. So that concludes the 25th over. Namibia 82 for 4. And I'd like to thank for joining us. And we hope to see you again in the second innings also.
Thank you so much. I appreciate it.
Let's go, Joe.
Dates continuing. 25 was gone. Straight a delivery. Try to flick it, but straight to the hands of Jason Oates there.
Oh, yes, Jay. Love it.
The good delivery. Misfield there by Jason Oates. They move to a single.
Stay 45. Yeah. Let's try and save one there.
Tigers facing. Got 2 boundaries in the previous over. 2 shorter deliveries by Haynes. This time also no run there. Zimbabwe slowing the pace of the deliveries and making it hard for Namibia to go for their shots. Will just helps it away that field, and they run 2. Sign of urgency there. Three runs added in this over. Jason Dates.
Oh, beautiful ball, Giles.
Another good delivery. No runs for that also. He's been bowling well. 1 for 7 in his 4.5 overs. He got the wicket in his first over. Then he's been very economical. And, not helping Namibia's batsman to score quick runs. So that concludes the 26, 85 for 4. Back live from NSCA grounds in Ratmalana. Evans continues, took the 2 wickets, but being tad expensive. Fleming, quick single to that backward point fielder there. It's been kept there. Prevent the single, but however, it was too deep. Which allowed Fleming to bring Titus to face the delivery. He has been the one who's taking a lot of runs from him. And
well, a flighted delivery out, not shy of giving the ball some air, wanting to try and get as much purchase as he possibly can. Mark Hammonds.
Oh, yes, Mark. Oh. Keep bowling, boys. Oh, yes, Mark. It's a good ball. Don't worry about it. Just pick it up a little.
cuts it away for a single. Shorter delivery again from Mark Amons. Partnership building on after that 2 quick wickets, 21 runs in 27 balls. In scoring a little bit quicker than his pace. This time Mahemans flights the delivery straight to the hands of that short mid-wicket fielder.
Yeah, run scoring has been a little easy, I think, especially with the ball getting a little older as well. Again, a flighted drive gets 4 runs.
Dialog ViU App and ThePapare.com.
Dialog Television එක reload එකෙන් පවුලටම හිතේ හැටියට TV බලන්න රුපියල් 798කට අලුත්ම superior reload plan එකක්. Activate කිරීම reload සහ My Dialog app මගින්.
27 overs gone, 91 for 4. Namibia scoring at 3.37 runs per over. 18 overs remaining. Jason Dates continuing to bowl.
Left-hander, boys. Keep walking in there, guys. Oh, yes, Jay!
Shorter delivery cuts it through to that
It's in the air for a long
deep
play,
cover field.
Jay. Right-hander, boys.
They get a single.
Go, Jay. Go, B. Okay, boys, working hard job for Jay.
Fleming, 23 of 33 balls.
Oh, yes, Jason.
Been waiting for that loose delivery
Hold on, Jim.
and defending the other deliveries.
Hold on, Duggar boy.
Been very cautious in his innings. Just want the bet, the 45 overs. That's the main plan of Namibia.
Oh, yes.
Another straighter one.
Ready, Gabby. Ball.
Into his sixth over, it's
Oh, yes.
just conceding 8 runs and taking the wicket.
Top fielding, Jim. Great effort.
In 3 consecutive dot deliveries.
Oh, beautiful delivery, mate.
Same results inside edge there from the batter Fleming.
Yeah, you hooks it. Hold on, Jay. Great nut.
Last delivery of the 28th over. Just 1 run in this over so far.
Oh, yes, lovely, Jay.
Shorter delivery, pulled it away, and that goes for a boundary.
Very, very unlucky, mate. Sorry.
Welcome boundary for Namibia. Replay of that boundary, short one. Pulls it away through that vacant square leg region. And gets the 4, so that concludes the over. 96 for the loss of 4 wickets.
Louis. No scarer than on Brian for backward. Okay, we just work hard in this area, boys. And 5. Let's go. Okay, we good? Have we got enough in the ring?
Mark Havens to continue with his right arm orthodox. Wasn't shy to give some air on to his deliveries. 1 wicket for 12 after 6 overs. This time straying down leg side. 96 for 4, 97 for 4 rather, Nilhan. I think that's a decent score for Namibia. If they can bat out their quota of 45 overs, they will want to make sure that they do that, because they will be able to try and get a decent score.
Yeah, they started slowly, but now picking up that run rate. 3.5 runs per over. They would look for somewhere around 170 runs, 70 to 80 range, if they can keep wickets intact. For some games, that scores have been defended. Heyman. Another delivery played and miss by Fleming. These two are scoring at a good rate. 32 runs scored at 6.1 overs, more than 5 runs per over. Runs are flowing in this last 6 overs. The shot, they cross over for 2 runs, and that's another no ball. Third no ball for Heymans. These no balls and the free hits have given some breathing space for Namibia. 100 up with that double and the no ball. Free hit for Fleming.
Couldn't get the connection that he needed, and was clearly frustrated out that Fleming. Knew he had a free hit. Current partnership, 36 runs off 39 deliveries, which is brilliant for Namibia, especially given the fact that both of them came onto the field at the fall of 2 quick back-to-back wickets. Oh, opportunity, but away from the field. And the batsman change ends for a single.
Heymans bowling those full tosses regularly. The shorter ones giving them space to play the shot, but another good flighted delivery gets the edge, and they cross over for a single. So 3 singles in a row. Last ball remaining. And straight down the ground. They will settle for a single. So that's the end of the 29th. 105 for 4 down.
Pusa Leisure Private Limited is inviting you to invest for this project for the development of golf course and 120 individual houses, which will be selling outright. Required investment is $30 million, which is the value of 49% of shares, and is available for you to invest. Whatever amount you can invest will yield benefit within less than 5 years.
Left-hander now, boys. Come on, boys. You me on the circle, Jay. Let's go, JB. Come on, Jay. Oh! My ball, Jay.
Jason Day is continuing. 7th over on the trot for Jason.
Oh, yes, Jay. That's
Good delivery by Jason Oates there. Quicker one. Straight into the wicket. Tries to cut that ball but misses it. So took 3 good deliveries, 3 dot balls in the trot. Another replay of that shorter one. Missed out on that.
Oh, Jay, that's beautiful. That's nearly really.
This time he cuts it through to settle for a single straight into the hands of that deep cover fielder. Been giving just 2 runs per over in his spell so far, getting that wicket of skipper Namibia.
Oh, Jason! What beautiful
Full delivery. Placed it straight to the hands of that extra cover fielder.
Oh, yes, Jay, that's a great
Good flight delivery to end the over. So 30 done, 106 for 4.
ඔයාලගේ කම්පැනි එකේ, ඔයාලගේ ක්ලබ් එකේ, ඔයාලගේ ස්කූල් එකේ යූත් එකට සෙට් වෙන ඕනම ඉවෙන්ට් එකක් ThePapare TV එකෙන් මුළු ලංකාවටම පෙන්වන්න අපි ලෑස්ති. ඔයාලත් ලෑස්තිද? අපිට කතා කරන්න.
ThePapare TV, ThePapare TV HD, Dialog Television නාලිකාංක 63 සහ 126 ඔස්සේ ශ්‍රී ලංකාවේ අංක 1 ක්‍රීඩා නාලිකාව.
30 overs completed. That concludes the second power play. And now the third power play will begin. And Zimbabwe can keep 5 fielders outside the ring. Takes it on the full, lays it down. That long off fielder there. Just a single. Still Zimbabwe keeping 5 fielders in the ring, not to allow those easy singles. Slower delivery. Straight one. And Fleming placed that defensive shot, knowing that he's cramped for room with that delivery.
Oh, inside edge, lucky to have missed the stumps. Again, good delivery from him, who's giving the ball enough light. Take a look at that, went and cutting back inside, so very close to the stumps.
Oh, yes, Marty. Yeah.
Quick single. As Namibians are determined to make sure that they put up a decent score, a challenging score. This time getting underneath that, and good work in the deep.
And it's left hand, I think, once you come.
Cutting out a couple of runs that time. Final delivery of the over. This time stepping out and changes in for a single. That's Nelson for 4 at 31 overs.
Mama Gajaman. මම හැමදේම කරන්නේ බොහොම පිළිවෙල. මං වැඩ කරන්නේ මගෝරිස්තුමාට. එතුමාට නම් මාව නැතුවම බෑ.
31 overs gone. 111 runs for 4. Tigers 21 of 30. And Fleming 33 runs of 47. Projector scores 161 at this rate. They will look towards the 170s, 80s region if they're possible. Jason Oates continues. The play and miss there by Titus this time. So ask him the best way to cut the ball. They have missed out on a few occasions. This time takes 2 steps in front, but straight away to the mid-wicket field.
Go, Jay. Oh, Jay, that's a lovely ball. Yeah.
Shorter ball. This time he connects it, but again,
nice, Jay.
He's finding the fielders with ease at the moment. Titus a bit frustrated at the moment. He cannot pierce his gap between the point and the cover field.
Oh, yes, Jay. Great match.
This time straight hit.
What you're trying there, Jay. Well done. So right-hander, guys.
He gets 1 run and he moves to the non-strikers then. 4 deliveries, 1 run scored so far.
Good plan.
Partnership nearing a half century, 4 runs away. This came at 66 for 4. That's part of bother.
Oh, yeah, Jay. No run there. Well ball. Want to come, James?
But now I've added 46 runs. It's taken Namibia into the 112 runs.
Oh!
Another play and miss to end the over. 32 done, 112 for 4.
What is your plan for the next cricket tour? Here is the answer. Pusa Leisure Private Limited, Sri Lanka's only leisure company with its own cricket ground. Engage in sports tourism exclusively for cricket. Contact details. Pujita 077 7421 842. Nishani Gunasekara 076 76 17 249.
Come on, boys. Keep the pressure on.
Thanks, Mark. Got it. Left arm over. That's fine, Jimmy.
All right, boys.
Change of bowling. Maria comes in.
Oh, yes,
Straight away to his hands. That's the end of Titus. The change of bowling working for Zimbabwe. And Brian Goodwin there. Comes down the breeze and hits it straight into the hands of Darshan Bogmaria there. And that's the end of the partnership. 46 runs stand comes to end. And that will be drinks here at Ratmalana. Titus goes 22 runs out of 35. Caught and bowled Bogmaria. And Namibia loses their 5th wicket.
Mama Gajaman.
What is your plan for the next cricket tour? Here is the answer. Pusa Leisure Private Limited, Sri Lanka's only leisure company with its own cricket ground. Engage in sports tourism exclusively for cricket. Contact details. Pujita 077 7421 842. Nishani Gunasekara 076 76 17 249.
ඔයාලගේ කම්පැනි එකේ, ඔයාලගේ ක්ලබ් එකේ, ඔයාලගේ ස්කූල් එකේ යූත් එකට සෙට් වෙන ඕනම ඉවෙන්ට් එකක් The Papare TV එකෙන් මුළු ලංකාවටම පෙන්වන්න අපි ලෑස්ති. ඔයාලත් ලෑස්තිද? අපිට කතා කරන්න.
The Papare TV, The Papare TV HD, Dialog Television නාලිකාංක 63 සහ 126 ඔස්සේ ශ්‍රී ලංකාවේ අංක 1 ක්‍රීඩා නාලිකාව.
Welcome to the IMC Over-50s World Cup 2025. Experience the unforgettable moments as teams from around the globe compete for glory. 14 nations, one champion. IMC Over-50s World Cup 2025. Live on the Papare TV, Dialog ViU App and ThePapare.com.
මම ගජමෑන්.
Back live after the drinks break and the wicket. Namibia 112 for 5. And Titus went for 22 of 34 runs, concluding at 46 runs stand. And we got Luis Nokie coming in for Namibia. Change working well for skipper Brian Goodwin.
It's going to be an important role for Namibia, especially given the fact that Darshan has been one of those very good bowlers. This time, flight delivery.
Skipper has brought in the fielding. Taken on. Now a good delivery. This time, no turn there. Going with the arm. Okay, playing for the spin there. This time takes the edge. But no runs. Straight to the hands of the fielder.
Come on, boys.
Been looking to play the big shots coming into the crease. 5 down now. Just 12 overs remaining after this over. So they will look to up the ante. Beautiful delivery. Darshan Vamaria asking the questions. The flighted one turned away. Hitting the keeper, then collected by the slips there. Last delivery of the over. Gets the outside edge, passes the fielder. And they will get a single to conclude the 33rd over, 117 for 5.
What is your plan for the next cricket tour? Here is the answer. Pusa Leisure Private Limited, Sri Lanka's only leisure company with its own cricket ground. Engage in sports tourism exclusively for cricket. Contact details. Pujita 077 7421 842. Yushani Gunasekara 076 76 17 249.
$117 for 5, 33 gone. Maria taking the wicket the previous over. Just one more over remaining in his spell. 1 for 19. Jason Oates continuing. The good delivery gets the edge into the square leg region and to change their ends for a single.
Good ball, Jay. Hold on. Oh yeah, Jay.
Flighted delivery. Fleming comes to the front foot and defends it. This time drives and he gets through the gap. Ball racing down to the boundary. But good change. They have to settle in for 2 runs there. Flighted delivery. Fleming went for that booming drive. Jason Oates.
Catch him. Oh.
This time again through the gap. Runs are flowing this time through cover and extra cover, and that's 4 more welcoming runs for Namibia. Fleming going over, and he gets the boundaries with his.
Come on, boys. It's in the air. Long time, yeah, eh?
Another good delivery. No appeal from the bowler.
Yeah, Oates wasn't interested.
One ball, Jay. Great nut. Oh, Jay, I love it. That's a great ball. One ball.
We'll end up the 34th. Namibia 1-2-4 for 5.
34 was done, and we have Richard Jarvis joining with us. In commentary. Hi. Down the leg side. And we have a Zimbabwe player, Richard Jarvis, joining us in commentary. A very good evening.
Hi, nice to see you again. So we've got Dash coming in here to bowl.
Oh, that's the plan, Dan. No. Well done, Dan.
So that's Stewie Sheila putting a dive in there. He's been like a wall in that short cover area. Very few get past him, which is great from the big guy.
Yeah, he got a run out as well, didn't he? In the first wicket came courtesy of him, didn't he?
Yeah. And he's of course he bowls spin as well, and he's got big hands. Well taken there.
Yeah, this is his last over, and he's bowled a pretty economical spell here. Just 1 wicket, 19 runs of 9 overs.
Yeah, Dash. I mean, he's a very experienced player. He's played Masters cricket for a while now. He was in Cape Town in the last World Cup. Oh, he's bowled him. Yeah, Dashy, when he finds his rhythm, he's a very effective bowler. So, and we've got quite a wealth of spinners there. And young Marty Heyman's had his first spell of the tournament actually, and good for him. He's come in here and he knocked a couple over in his I think his first 2 balls. So maybe he was a bit shy about getting a hat trick because he bowled a no ball after that. But no, he did great. So they've all done great here. The seamers up front have generally done a good job, and then when the spinners get on their rhythm, as all of them have been here today, they've kept it tight, hit the right spots, and the Zimbos will be pleased. They're going well.
And that'll be the 35th over done.
Mama Gajaman.
Nando.
Come on, Stuart. Come on, boys. Come on, B. Come on, man. Come on, young man. Come on, Stewie. Come, Kapoor. Come on. Come on, boys.
The new batter, Julian Fennessy for Namibia, 6 wickets down, 124 for 6 after 35 overs. What a spell it has been from
Stu Kashula now coming back on. Those are dashes. Yeah, Stu Kashula coming back on now. Right, sorry about that. My colleague Nando generously offered me some Colombo mix. Promised it wasn't spicy. Shouldn't have accepted it on commentary, but here we go. And that's pulled away nicely. 3 square leg, 4 runs.
There was a loose delivery in the legs, on the leg stump, and going back, pulled it straight to the fine leg boundary. Suja, how has the tournament been so far for you guys so far?
Look, the tournament has been fantastic, and the guys have given their heart and souls to every game. I think all of us would say perhaps we just haven't fired all at the same time. I mean, all of us have shown at times some skills that have earned us our place here and means Zimbabwe can compete. But altogether, just haven't quite, had enough significant performances in this at the same time. And so it then becomes very difficult to win games from there. But no, it's been, we've worked hard.
Nice, Stuart.
And it's been a fantastic tournament. And Sri Lanka's been a great country to visit and just wonderful hosts.
Oh, yeah.
You guys have played well in patches. You guys have played well in patches and not clicked all at once.
That's it. Absolutely spot on. Yeah, and we'd all say that, but we've loved our time.
Kastchala back to bowl his 6th over, I think. This is the new batsman. He's facing the first delivery, Fennessy. Good over from Goodwin. First up.
Got a visitor just wandering across the outfield there.
Come on, boys. Keep.
And cut away. That probably will be another bout. Because didn't manage to bowl out Namibia for 98 in the first time around.
Yeah, that's right. Yeah, they just got 98. So I think they're now 139. So,
but it was a easy chase when you guys batted.
Yeah, and I think a couple of guys that hadn't had a bat previously got a knock, but they took us home comfortably. Yeah, so.
Thank you, Mr. Umpire.
And we've kept the scoring down. Although we haven't got them out as cheaply, that we've kept the scoring down, and I think it's a slightly smaller ground, yeah, and certainly straight looks quite short, and that far boundary is a bit shorter. They've pulled the rope out this side, which makes it a bit of a chase down here, but slightly smaller outfield. He's bowled him.
That's a lovely delivery on middle stump. And bowls him trying to come to the front foot, drew him up, and clean bowls him.
Yeah, he just played inside that one, didn't he? It's just carried on in towards the off stump.
Is Julian Fennessy, who's returning. It's Fleming, the set batsman on the other end, who's scored 49 runs. He's been more of an anchor. He's held the innings for Namibia, but Zimbabwe are slowly coming back in to the game with
I love these Namibian guys though. The guy's just he's got out and he's come off chirping and smiling
and slowly coming back into the game with wickets, 7 wickets down. This pitch normally is good for. It gets better in the second half of the innings to bat on as it dries up.
I think so. And that's tended to be the way. The ground staff at every ground have done a tremendous job. All the decks have been well prepped, well maintained. But what they found they've had to do because of the heat, they soak the squares overnight, and so you can get a very soft start to the day. And if you're at a pitch where you've got that soft start, you've got to think carefully about you really want to be bowling. And then what we've seen is that actually come the second innings, it's dried out, but because they've prepped the pitch so well, it's like a road. It becomes like a road, and you get decent bounce still, but the ball comes on.
That's good fielding. And that's the end of the 38th. Just short.
Just couldn't quite get to it, could he? Smarty just couldn't quite get to that one, could he, I think?
Goodwin, the captain, is back with his medium paces. As you said, he normally opens the bowling, but has held him back towards the latter end of the innings.
Yeah, and we found, I think, like most teams, we found that opening with a run rate down in the early overs. Wide bowl. M. Kuhn, number 7, has just gathered the ball. Oh, and is he...
in this innings, but has to return with just that's the half century for Fleming. 50 of 67 deliveries, 7 fours to his innings, and a strike rate of 74.63, and he's played it brilliantly.
Yeah, he's batted very well. He's just held the innings together for Namibia, hasn't he, there?
Couple of extras given away. At the start of the game, what was the target you guys were trying to restrict Namibia for?
I don't think we really, we didn't really talk about a target in particular. I think we just were talking about one ball at a time, and just everybody know their role and execute your skills, and just, you know, for the bowlers to just try and maintain that tight line and length. And if things got difficult, to try and shift maybe to an offside field and then just try and bowl to the offside field. Because sometimes we found, particularly when the decks get harder, and the batsman can swing across the line and through the line and get the ball away, it becomes quite difficult to manage unless you can really settle in a groove on, you know, in one channel, and then bowl to that and field to that. Yeah, it was more about execution and just each over, trying to keep it tight. And I think
openers did not manage to score quick runs.
Yeah.
They faced around 30 to 40 odd deliveries, both of them. But the runs did not come, and especially in the first 15 overs, the first power play. That was really crucial.
Yeah, absolutely. Yeah, and I do think that combination of mixing up the you know, the variety of the bowling, so no one can settle really.
Oh, that is a really good-looking delivery. Well ball.
Typical Stewie chasing his own bowling there.
All the way, keep going. Let's work hard, yeah, boys. Come on.
Yeah, Kastula bowled in the first power play as well, and he had
he definitely flighted that one to just, the eyes must have opened wide, and I think that could have gone to a fielder, but he did. He struck it cleanly in the end.
Come on, gentlemen. Let's work hard, boys. Keep focus.
invited the big shot through that flight. Did Castula, and Fleming was right up to it, and there again,
bit flatter that one. Bit flatter that one through.
There was a better delivery. That was a little shorter, and down to the fine leg for another boundary. This over has gone for 8 runs. Expensive Castula has bowled. In 7 overs.
Oh yes, that's it. Well ball.
And he finishes off brilliantly. And that's the end of the 40th over. 151 for the loss of 8 wickets, Namibia.
Catch the excitement real time. Be up to date with it all. Let us capture your milestones. Get it sizzling hot off the turf. Hear the experts break it down. Dig deep into the nitty-gritty. Be inspired by their greatness. Relive all the scintillating action.
I thought it was in real time, but when I saw it on there, but whether it's just slightly at an angle that you couldn't quite see the timing correctly. But I thought on the straight, I thought it was in real time. The camera angle wasn't quite right. But, yeah, of course.
Goodwin is back. His bowling is a 3rd over. So far he has bowled a good line and length, and a boundary was scored in the first over as well. So hence, this has been a good couple of overs from in just 6 runs, and a huge appeal, but thought it went down the leg side.
Yeah, you can see the setup of the batsman there is he's outside leg stump with his pads, and Brian's bowling that tight line into leg stump, but that one's just followed down leg side into the pads. So.
This is Tennis. Is the number 9 batsman. There again. Good fielding at backward point.
He looks like he's just itching to just dab one down there somewhere and get off zero, get a score on.
So 4 overs remaining after this. And fancy footwork, and that's the end of the 41st over. 152 for the loss of 8 wickets.
Mama Gajaman. මම හැමදේම කරන්නේ බොහොම පිළිවෙල. මං වැඩ කරන්නේ මගෝරිස්තුමා. එතුමාට නම් මාව නැතුවම බෑ.
Let's go, Stu.
Okay. And Fleming flicks one to the boundary.
He picked that up beautifully, and he's just sent it over square leg's head, and it ran away.
62 of 74 deliveries. This has been a really good innings. Been 9 boundaries so far.
Yeah. And in decent time of 74 balls.
Yeah, he's catched up towards the end of his innings, hasn't he?
Yeah.
He's done really well, and that's the quicker one. Tried to cut it, but straight to the fielder. The keeper rather. No run. Fleming will be trying to get as much as strike as possible.
Yeah, he needs to just to try and push the score up for the Namibians. He's batted very well.
Oh yes, I got it.
Last delivery coming up.
Oh yes, Stu, that's a good one.
Again, his defense it, and that's the end of the 42nd over. And thank you very much, Zhao, for joining us.
Oh, it's an absolute pleasure. Yeah, I'll just go and get organised for the end of the innings. I can't believe it's come to the stage of the tournament already. It's absolutely flown by. It's been a fantastic experience. So, of course, there's the grand final tomorrow with the hosts, Sri Lanka, playing Pakistan. And then a lot of the guys will be flying off back to get back to their jobs and things on Monday. A few of us are fortunate enough to be able to go and see a bit more of Sri Lanka while we're here. Go and take in some of the beaches and some of the more mountainous scenery up in with the plantations and things. Yeah, so we've got a few more days here, and then head home next weekend to the English winter. Hopefully, it'll be getting towards spring by then. And I'll be back at nets with the boys at the Vaga, and of course the boys of the Cheshire 50s. Got to get that in. All right, boys, take care. Cheers.
.42 overs done. Three more overs remaining as we see another shot through the offside. Just a single this time. Fleming gets off start. He should be on strike. This is Warhurst, and Guinness has faced 11 deliveries and hasn't got off strike. And Guinness yet again outside the off stump, trying to slash at it, but does not connect. Warhurst, the first over rather, is bowling. 4 deliveries bowled. There's 14 more deliveries available. Good deliveries. Wicket to wicket bowling from Warhurst. He's doing a really good job at the moment. And there again tries to cut it, and that's the 43rd over done. 158 for the loss of 8 wickets.
What is your plan for the next cricket tour? Here is the answer. Pusa Leisure Private Limited, Sri Lanka's only leisure company with its own cricket ground. Engage in sports tourism exclusively for cricket. Contact details. Pujita 077 7421 842. Nishani Gunasekara 076 76 17 249.
Last 2 overs in progress, 158 for 8. Fleming continuing to be the sole batsman carrying Namibia throughout these innings. 64 runs.
Oh yeah.
Goes to his back foot and cuts it away, and will try to come back for the second. And throw is a relay throw, so looks close, but Fleming makes it.
Thought it was an easy do, but it was a good throw coming in from the deep. It was slashed hard.
Well done.
Good fielding. One and pick up. It was a relay throw.
So that's why it came very quickly. Now goes for a big heave, misses it. And he's not happy with that also. 10 balls more remaining. 160 up. Would like to get this total up to about 175. That will keep them in the hunt.
Oh, Gav, well bowled.
Goes to the back foot and plays it to the deep mid-wicket fielder there. It's another single.
Dennis, 15 deliveries, no runs so far. This time connects. And he gets his first run in his 16th delivery he's faced. This is what he should have been doing from the start.
The plan was not to lose any wickets, so that could have been a reason for him to keep on defending. Flighted delivery, and he drags it away to the mid-wicket region, deep mid-wicket region, and he gets a single. And one more delivery, so that Janice will defend this and let Fleming face the last over. Comes in front and gets the edge, tries to drive it, but no runs there. So 44 down, 163 for 8. Six deliveries left in this Namibia innings. They have finally managed to drag this innings to the 45th over. They were very cautious in the beginning and slowly increased their run rate. And full toss now. Straight away down to that long on field. Another good delivery in the block hole. Quick single. Had to be a direct hit to get that wicket off Jennings. So 2 runs in the first 2 deliveries of this over. Facing the delivery, but this time straight into the hands of the mid-wicket fielder. No runs. 3 more deliveries, 165 on the board. And this time thumbs it to, and that goes away for a 6. Fleming taking the long handle in the final over. And that goes all the way for a maximum.
Short and jab. The high score of the tournament for Namibia. And caught away yet again, and that will be another boundary by the looks of it. Yes, it is. That's another boundary. Finishing off brilliantly. 79 of 86 deliveries. He started off slowly, and towards the back end he's really scored big.
Especially now, 175 looks competitive total. The final delivery, full toss, goes for the big shot. And goes past that mid-wicket fielder, and they will come back for 2, and they will settle for 2 as the tally moves out to 177 for the loss of 8 wickets. Huge hand from Fleming, 81 out of 87 balls. That helps them to get to this competitive total. Look at the Namibian innings. Gauss was there for 29. Theron went early for 14. Then Fleming coming at 1 down and completing the innings, scoring 81 not out of 87. Strange and Hetzenberg went very cheaply. Titus stayed there for a well-deserved partnership of 46 runs. And he scored 22 runs. Then the low middle order. Nothing to say. Nokia scoring 6, Tennessee 4, Joseph 1, and Jennings hanging there scoring 2 runs of 18 deliveries. So 177 for 8 out of 45 was with 17 extras for their Zimbabwe bowling. Was Wogmaria, who bowled very well, 9 overs, 2 for 19. Then we had Havens taking 2 wickets in 2 overs. Tad expensive, 2 for 35 in 5 overs. And Kashula, 1 for 31 in his allotted 9 overs. And Jason Dace bowled really well for his 9 in the middle. Cramped them for runs. And he got 1 for 21 with 1 mid. And wickets falling at 42, 61, 66, again 66, 112, 124. And the 7th one at 139 and the final wicket at 140. So the last wicket partnership of 37 runs for the 9th wicket and propels Namibia to 177 for 8. And the highlights of the innings, Gauss starting off the batting. They were slow to begin with. They played very patiently. A lot of dot deliveries. As Zimbabwe bowled really well. And here and there the loose delivery was picked up. Fleming. He was very patient at the beginning. Slowly but steadily. Here was the first wicket. Mix up. Then Gauss went for that quicker delivery. Here's Hemans taking 2 wickets in 2 balls. Then Fleming and Titus combined for 46 runs partnership. Slowly they build up, but Fleming held his end, and when Titus went, he was the lone man to battle it out. Partners came and partners went, but Fleming continued to take this tally up, and in the final few overs he managed to hit some lusty blows and at those important runs which took them. This is where Ken Joseph was run out. Then we saw Jennings joining in. He played a defensive role, holding his end, and then Fleming in the final last few overs took the big shots and completed his 80 runs and took his team to this 177 run target. And we'll take a break and we will come back with the reply from Zimbabwe.
Private Limited, Sri Lanka's premier destination for cricket enthusiasts and sports tourism. So, Pusa Leisure Private Limited is actually the only leisure company in Sri Lanka with its own cricket ground. We're here at the ground right now, and it's the second largest cricket ground across Sri Lanka in playing area. This is tailor-made to conduct tours across Sri Lanka, and we are here today to witness about the specialties it has to offer. Natural for you to ask, what's so special about this ground? Well, let me list out a few reasons as to why it's special to cricket, right? So this is situated in a 30-acre land, meaning you have plenty of space to walk about, have a look and relax yourself. Second of all, this land is situated by so much of vegetation that the amount of wind that comes into this land is quite limited. So as you see, whenever we watch a cricket match, we've seen plenty of occasions where certain calls on cricket are interfered because of the wind. Now that issue will be limited in this ground due to the vegetation that surrounds this place, which is beneficial for anybody who comes to play cricket. Third of all, the lighting is just perfect, right? So it's well lit throughout the day, and the amount of sunlight that you get into this land is much more compared to any other cricket ground around, again because of the location it's situated in. And another specialty about this cricket ground is its grass, right? So usually whenever you go to any other cricket ground, the grass is quite smaller compared to the grass that you would be seeing in this special cricket ground when you come here. It's because we have actually taken a grass that is quite special to Sri Lanka. Why? Because it's easy to maintain, we know how it works, we can make sure that it's well watered, well cut. All of this is easily maintained because of the fact that this grass is special to Sri Lanka. So these are just a few specialties as to why this cricket ground is special for you. So let's talk about the pitch a little, right? So I'm here right now, and from the pitch to the ground, we have about 80 meters of a radius, right? And something special about the pitch is that it's elevated, meaning that anybody from anywhere on the ground can see the pitch properly because of its elevation. So even if you stay in that corner of the ground, the pitch very clearly because of the elevation that it has. Alright, so we have utilized certain methods to ensure that our ground is free of weeds, right? So our first method is recycling water. We have a natural source of water in our land, and we have taken the water from that into a handmade pond covered by polythene, and water from that is taken to our ground through sprinklers, and that is how we water our ground. And that water is later on taken back into our drain, which I'm standing over, and this leads straight up to the natural water supply that we have in this land. Alright. Apart from that, we've also utilized certain methods to ensure that no water from outside is brought to our land, our cricket ground basically. So these methods are basically what we use to ensure that there's no weeds in this grass and that our grass is the same that we have maintained throughout from the start. Alrighty, so another specialty about this ground and how we're connected with nature, right? A fun fact. So if you hit a century in this ground, one of these surrounding trees will be named after you. So if you can see, this entire ground is surrounded by vegetation and plenty of trees. So whoever hits a century in this ground will get one of those trees named after them. So this is actually something quite unique. It's not done everywhere, and it's actually a nice opportunity for you to get a tree named after you. So this is something special that's happening here at the ground, and so far only 8 cricketers have actually hit a century and gotten a tree named after them. So if you want to come here and hit a century and get a tree named after you, this is the place for you. Alright, so you must be wondering what PUSA stands for. PUSA stands for Pujitha Udavana Sports Academy. Pujitha Udavana is actually the single owner of this cricket ground, and we actually have some exciting news. We will be providing this ground and facilities to the IMC Over-50 cricket tournament, right? So 9 of their matches will be taking place in this ground starting Feb 9th, and people from over 14 countries will be participating in this cricket tournament. So if you want to check out this ground and you would like to see a tournament, make sure you come and visit the PUSA cricket ground. Alright, I know this looks digital, but it's not, alright? We operate this scoreboard manually. How? we've used door hinges and we've painted one side and we have not painted the other side. So using this method, we are able to make the numbers appear on the scoreboard. Usually it takes about 4 people to operate a scoreboard, but using this method, we just need one person to do all of the work. So it's a different way, it's environmentally friendly, and you can witness this when you basically visit the Pusa Cricket Grounds. Alright, so you must be wondering where the side wickets are. It's going to be built right over here. It's still under construction, but we are expecting 12 strips to be made very, very soon. Alright, so now we're about to walk into where our hotel is going to be built. So we've chosen this specific location because it is right in between the golf course and the cricket ground. So in this hotel, we'll be having 2 wings, which is the cricket wing and the golf course wing. So depending on what sport you like the most, you can choose your stay. Alright, so another exciting part of our 30-acre land is this golf course. So the golf course isn't built yet, but I'm currently walking into the land that's dedicated for it. So on this road that we see over here, there will be an array of houses that will be built with a backyard facing this very golf course. So if you're interested in becoming an owner of these properties, make sure you invest right away so that you can have a house with a backyard facing this amazing golf course. So people that actually walk on the streets will not have a clear view of the golf course except for the owners that actually reside in these houses. It will be exclusive just to y'all, so make sure you come and invest today. Alright, so this is where the golf course is going to be built, and behind me is one of the waterfronts that is available in this golf course, right? So obviously we know when we play golf that oftentimes we need obstacles to play the game right, and this is actually a natural obstacle that is available within this golf course, and we'll be making plenty more for y'all to have a peace of mind and also play the game really well. And also, another fun fact, which I've already mentioned before, is that all of this will be faced in your backyard. So whatever house that you purchase in this land, your backyard will be facing this entire golf course, these waterfronts, and all of this will be available to you. So if you're interested, make sure you come and visit this golf course and figure out if you want to be an owner of this amazing condo. Alright, so today we've spoken about how we can leisurely spend our time at Pusa Leisure Private Limited. But now we're about to talk about some investment opportunities, right? So we have about 49% shares worth of about $30 million available for y'all to invest. So we have some individual houses going on, and from that you will be able to get the ROI in less than 5 years. So do not miss out on the opportunity for y'all to invest in some amazing properties like this. Alright, so this is Pusa Leisure Private Limited. Over here we have our very own cricket ground, we have our golf course, we have condos, we have a hotel, we have so much to offer to y'all over here. So make sure you come and visit Pusa Leisure Private Limited and grab an opportunity to invest, have some leisure time, and all that you need over here. Do not forget to come visit us.
ඒගොල්ලෝ දැන් ශ්‍රී ලංකන් අයගේ තාත්තලා මාමලා ගැනත් කියලා තමයි ළමයි ඔය වන්නේ මැද්දට. ඔය ඩ්‍රම්ස් වාදක මහින්ද සෙල්වා හොඳ සොෆ්ට්බෝල් ක්‍රීඩකයා. විශේෂයෙන්ම කතා කරන්න ඕනේ 91 සාෆ් තරඟාවලිය. එහිදී ඉන්දියාව පරාජය කරලා පිහිනුම් මන්සෙන් දීපිකා චන්දුගම් සහ ජූලියන් බෝලින් අරන් දීපු රන් පදක්කම් ටික එහින් දැක්ක අපි ඒක සොඳුරු මතකයක් පවණක් නෙමෙයි. සුවිශාල අත්දැකීම්. මම අසක් ඕකට මේ මම භාෂා දෙකෙන් ක්‍රීඩා විස්තර ਵਿਚාරය කරනවා කියන එකට හොඳයි නරකයි දෙකම ගල්මුල් ඇවිල්ලා තියෙනවා. ඉතින් මමත් තෝරගත්තා. ඉතින් සමහර ක්‍රීඩාවන් මොකද අපේ හැපිනවන්න පුළුවන් අපේ තරුණ කාලේ. තමන්නාතාව දෙහිටි බස් ටිකට් එකේනේ ලියාගෙන ඉන්නේ. සියලුම විස්තර ලස්සනයි කියන්නේ මොඩල් කියන්නේ ලස්සන විතරක් නෙවෙයිනේ. කැරිස්මා එක තියෙනවා. නමුත් අපි කතා කරන්නේ සජිත් ප්‍රනාන්දුට ඒ අවස්ථාව හිමි නොවුනේ ඇයි කියලා. ආවරණය සඳහා තියෙන පොරය හරහා මට පේනවා තත්ත්ව මට්ටමේ අඩුව.
ආයුබෝවන් නොදුටු මිනිසා. අද අපිත් එක්ක ඉන්නේ මාධ්‍ය ක්ෂේත්‍රයේ දැවැන්තෙක්. ක්‍රීඩා මාධ්‍ය කිව්ව ගමන් ඔබට මතක් වෙන නමක්. මගේ පුංචි කාලේ මමත් ක්‍රීඩාව නරඹද්දි මට ඇහුණු හඬක් දැකපු රුවක් අද අපේ නොදුටු මිනිසා හරිත පෙරේරා. ආයුබෝවන් හරිත.
ආයුබෝවන්.
මුලින්ම අවසර ගන්න වෙනවා මොකද මේ අපේ පූර්වජෙක් අපට වඩා සෑහෙන ප්‍රවීණ අත්දැකීම් තියෙන කෙනෙක් හැටියට. ඉතින් අපි ආදරයට හරිත අයියා කියලා කියන්නේ. නමුත් අද මට හරිත කියලා කියන්න වෙනවා වැඩසටහනට ප්‍රවේශයක් ගන්න. ඉතින් හරිතයි ඒකට අවසර ඉල්ලගෙන අපි මුලින්ම කතා කරමු පොඩි මේ ඊරෑ ටිකක් විශේෂ දවසක් පාපන්දු ලෝක කුසලාන අවසන් මහා තරගයක් නරඹන්න අවස්ථාව ලැබුණා අපිට. විශේෂ තරගයක්, ඉතාම තරගකාරී තරගයක්. ඉතින් හරිතය තරගය නරඹන්න ඇති. මොනවද හිතුනේ මේ අලුත් ට්‍රෙන්ඩ්ස් ගැන, මේ ක්‍රීඩාව කොච්චර වේගවත් වෙලාද, කොච්චර වෙනස් වෙලාද කියන එක ගැන මොකද හිතුනේ ඊරෑ?
අසංකමලි මේකයි කතාව. දැන් අපි තරගයේ නරඹුවා කියලා නෙමෙයි. අපි ඒ තරගයේ ජීවත් වුණා. මොකද ලෝක පාපන්දු කුසලාන අවසන් තරගයක් කියලා කිව්වහම ඒක ගුවන් විදුලියෙන් නැව්වත්, රූපවාහිනී තිරෙන් බැලුවත්, සමාජ ජාල මාධ්‍ය ඔස්සේ ඒ තරගයට සම්බන්ධ වුණත් තරගයේ ජීවත් වුනේ නැත්නම් ඔබ තරගයේ හිටියේ නැහැ. එහෙම තමයි මම දකින්නේ. ඉතින් වසර ගණනාවක් තිස්සේ ඔය වගේ ලෝක කුසලාන පාපන්දු, ක්‍රිකට්, රග්බි, ඒ වගේම හොකි. මම ඒ ගැන ටිකක් වැඩිපුර අවධානය අර කණ්ඩායම් ක්‍රීඩා හින්දා යොදනවා. ඉතින් ඒ අවසන් තරගයක් බලනකොට ඒකේ ඇඟට දැනෙන දේ විඳලම බලන්න ඕනේ. මොකද අපි ක්‍රිකට් ලෝක කුසලාන අවසන් තරගයක් කරන්න වෙන ලෝක කුසලාන අවසන් තරගයකට මේ සහභාගී වෙලා නැහැ. ඇස් දෙකෙන් දැකලා නැහැනේ ක්‍රිකට් හැරෙන්න. දෙකින්ද ඒකේ ජීවත් වෙනකොට තමයි තේරෙන්නේ ඒකේ විචිත්‍රත්වය කොතරම් දුරටද කියලා. ඔය වචන වලින් කියනවානේ මෙච්චර ලක්ෂ සංඛ්‍යාත කෝටි සංඛ්‍යාත ප්‍රේක්ෂක ප්‍රජාවක් කියලා. ඒක මම විශ්වාස කරනවා. මොකද ඒකේ ජීවත් වුණොත් ඒක දැනෙනවා. ඊයේත් ඒ වගේ තමයි. මම දන්නේ කීයටද නිදාගත්තේ කියලා.
ඔය තාම තරගකාරී විශේෂ තරගයක් නරඹන්න අවස්ථාව ලැබුණා අපි හැමෝටම. ඉතින් අද ප්‍රධාන මාතෘකාව තමයි අද නොදුටු මිනිසා හැටියට අපේ හරිත පෙරේරා ඉන්න නිසා. ඉතින් ඔහුගේ නොදුටු පැත්ත, ඔහු ගැන ඔබ නොදත් දේවල් ගොඩාක් තියෙනවා. ඔහුගේ අතීතය, ඔහුගේ අත්දැකීම්, ඔහුගේ රසවත් අත්දැකීම් තියෙන්න පුළුවන්. ඒ හැමදේම ගැන කතා කරන්නයි සූදානම් වෙන්නේ. ඉතින් හරිත ඔබ ඉපදුණු තැන ඉඳන් අපි පටන් ගමු. කොහොමද පෞල් පසුබිම, ක්‍රීඩාව පෞලේ තිබුණ එකක්ද නැත්නම් කොහොමද පුංචි කාලේ තිබුණු ඇල්ම ක්‍රීඩාවට?
මෙමය මම ඉපදුනේ නම් වැල්ලවත්තේ මගේ ගම දෙහිවල කරගම්පිටියේ. සත්තුද්දයන්ට වැඩි දුරක් නැහැ. මුහුදු වලටත් වැඩි දුරක් නැහැ. ඒකින්ද ඔය දෙක අතරේ තියෙන කෝණයක තමයි මම හිටියේ කරගම්පිටියේ කියන තැන. මම පස් දෙනෙකුගෙන් යුත් පවුලේ වැඩිමලා අසංක. මට නංගිලා දෙන්නයි, ඊට පස්සේ මල්ලි, ඊට පස්සේ ආපහු බාලම නංගි. බාලයයි මායි අතරේ පවුලේ වැඩිමලා හැටියට අවුරුදු 11ක වෙනසක් තියෙනවා. ඉතින් මගේ තාත්තා ක්‍රීඩාවට සම්බන්ධ වෙලා හිටියා. ඔහු ක්‍රිකට් ක්‍රීඩකෙක්. ඒ වගේම මගේ මාමා, ඒ කියන්නේ අම්මගේ මල්ලි හොඳ මේ ජිම්නාස්ටික් ඒ වගේම මල්වල ක්‍රීඩා කරපු හොඳ ජව සම්පන්න චරිතයක් කියලා මට දැනගන්න ලැබිලා තියෙනවා. දැන් දෙදෙනාම ජීවිතුන් අතර නැහැ. මගේ මාමා ස්ටැන්ලි රොසයිරෝ සහ ගාමිනි ෆොන්සේකා දෙහිවල හන්දියේ එකට මේ කරක් ගහපු දෙන්නෙක් කියලා මම අහලා තියෙනවා අම්මගෙන් මාමගෙන්. ඉතින් ඔබට ඒ පෞරුෂය ගාමිනී ෆොන්සේකා කියන චරිතය ගැන කිව්වහම ඔබට තේරෙන්න ඕනේ කොයි මට්ටමක ඒගොල්ලෝ හැසිරුණාද කියලා. හොඳම කඩවසම් දෙන්නේ. මගේ තාත්තත් හොඳ දේහධාරී පුද්ගලෙක්. ඉතින් ඒකින්ද ඒක තමයි ක්‍රීඩාවේ තිබිච්ච පසුබිම. හැබැයි ඉතින් මම ක්‍රීඩාවට යමුනේ පාසල් කාලය හරහා ඇවිල්ලා අපි හොඳට සැහැල්ලු පන්දු ක්‍රීඩා කරපු කට්ටියක්නේ.
ඒක මේ ටිකක් වැදගත් හරිතයි. මම ඒක ගැන වැඩිපුර අහන්න හිතෙනවා. මොකද මේ ගොඩක් දෙනෙක් දන්නේ නැති දෙයක්. ඔබ සැහැල්ලු පන්දු ක්‍රීඩකයෙක්. සැහැල්ලු පන්දු ඒ වෙනකොටත් ශ්‍රී ලංකාවේ සැහැණ ජනප්‍රියලා තිබුණා. මේ වෙනකොටත් දැන් ඔබ දකිනවා ඒ කියන්නේ සජීව දර්ශන බලන්න, සජීව තරඟ අත්දැකීම් ලැබෙන තරමට සැහැල්ලු පන්දු ක්‍රිකට් ඉදිරියට ඇවිල්ලා තිනවා. ඒ කාලේ තිබුණු තත්ත්වය කොහොමද සැහැල්ලු පන්දු?
ඒ කාලෙත් මේ වගේමයි. මොකද දැන් මම කරගම්පිටියේ හිටියා කිව්වහම සරණංකර පාරේ ඉතාමත් ඉහළ මට්ටමකින් ඔය සහැල්ලු පන්දු ක්‍රීඩාව සිදු වුණා සරණංකඩ පොඩි ග්‍රවුන්ඩ් එකේ. මොකද කට්ටිය පොලිමේ ඉන්නවනේ. කළුබෝවිල එක්සත් කිව්වහම බෙල්ලන්විල එක්සත් එකට ක්‍රීඩා කරා මේ ඇක්සස් ව්‍යාපාරයේ නිර්මාතෘ. ඔව් ඔහුත් හොඳ වමතින් වේග පන්දු යවපු කෙනෙක්. ඉතින් මම අත්තිඩිය සමුද්‍රයේ සෙල්ලම් කරා, කරගම්පිටිය ක්‍රිකට් සමාජය සෙල්ලම් කරා, අපි හිල් රේන්ජර්ස් කියලා කණ්ඩායමක් හිටියා. ඊට අමතරව ඔය ජනතා කුසලාන කියලා ලේක් හවුස් එකෙන් මේ අනුග්‍රහය දක්වපු දීප ව්‍යාප්ත ක්‍රිකට් තරඟාවලියක් තිබ්බා. ඔයා විශ්වාස කරන්නේ නැති වෙයි මොරටුවේ සොයිසපුර කණ්ඩායමත් එක්ක එක තරඟයක් අපි ජය පරාජයකින් තොරව අවසන් කරා. මොකද ඒ තරඟය අනිවාර්යෙන් දිනන්න ඕනේ ඊළඟ වටේට යන්න. දෙවනි වටේදී ලකුණු 200ක් එලෝලා ගිහිල්ලා අපිට 200 සම්පූර්ණ කරගන්න බැරි වෙච්ච ඉඳා මේ මොරටුවේ සොයිසපුර කණ්ඩායම ඉදිරියට ගිහිල්ලා වුන් ජයග්‍රහණයත් කරා. ඒ සොයිසපුර කණ්ඩායමේ හිටියා ඔය ලින්ඩන් හැනිබල්ගේ ඥාති සොහොයුරා ලෙස්ටර් හැනිබල්. අදටත් ඒක ඉන්නවා. ඒකේ හිටියා ප්‍රියන්ත විජේසූරිය, නාලක විජේසූරිය අයියමල්ලෝ දෙන්න මේ ද්‍රවිඩ සංගමයේ වෙනුවෙන් හොඳට ක්‍රීඩා කළා මොරටු ක්‍රීඩකයෝ. නම් වැලක් කියන්න පුළුවන් ඕකේ. ඒ තරම් ඉහළ මට්ටමකින් ඔය ඩ්‍රම්ස් වාදක මහින්ද සෙල්වා හොඳ සොෆ්ට්බෝල් ක්‍රීඩකයා. හරි. ඉතින් ඒ වගේ මං නම් බොහොම ටිකයි කිව්වේ. මාව ඔය ක්‍රීඩාවට අදගෙන ගිය කෙනා තමයි හනිෆ් කිචෙත්. එයා දැන් නම් ඉන්නේ ඇමරිකාවේ. තව හිටියා ටයිටස් සිල්වා කියලා මහවැලියේ ලොකු වැඩ කොටසක් කරා පාලිත පෙරපොළත් එක්ක. මම මේ කියන්නේ මේ ඒ ලොකු කොටසක් ඒ සැහැල්ලු පන්දු වපසරිය අපිට හිතා ගන්න බෑ. මම හැබැයි සැහැල්ලු පන්දුවේම එල්ලිලා හිටියේ නෑ. ඔය බොහෝ දෙනා ආවා වගේ මම ලෙද බෝල් ක්‍රිකට් එකට ගියා තරුණ ක්‍රීඩකෙක් හැටියට, ලාබාල් ක්‍රීඩකෙක් හැටියට කොළුපිටිය ශාන්ත තෝමස් ප්‍රාථමික පාසලේ. හැබැයි මට මේ පන්නරේ ආවේ ඒ සැහැල්ලු පන්දුවේ ජාතික මට්ටමේ ක්‍රීඩා කළා. අපි අලව්වේ ගිහිල්ලා ගැව්වා, පොළොන්නරුවේ ගිහිල්ලා ගැව්වා. මට මතක හැටියට අනුරාධපුරේ දෙපාරක් ගියා. ඉතින් රත්නපුරේ ගියා. ඒ ක්‍රීඩා තරඟ වලට සහභාගී සමාජික ක්‍රිකට් අපි එකපාරක් අඹලන්ගොඩ සිංහ ඔය දැන් ඉන්න සියලුම දෙනා ක්‍රීඩා කරා. ගිනිගේලා, ප්‍රේමසිරිලා, එතකොට කුමුදුලා ඒ කණ්ඩායමත් එක්ක ජයග්‍රහණය කළා. අන්තිමට ධර්මපාලයේදී තමයි ජාතික අවසන් තරඟයේ ක්‍රීඩා කරේ හෝමගමත් එක්ක. ඒකේ හිටියා නාගසිංහ කියලා. මම මේ නන් ටික කියන්නේ ඔය මම කියන නන් ටික ඇහුවාම සැහැල්ලු පන්දුවට උනන්දු හැමදෙනාම ඔය නන් ටික අඳුරනවා. අනිත් එක තමයි අසංක මට කියන්න ඕනේ විස්තර ਵਿਚාරය. ක්‍රීඩා විස්තර ਵਿਚාරයේ ක්‍රිකට් සැහැල්ලු පන්දු ක්‍රිකට් තරඟාවලියක් අහන්න. අපි කියන්නේ මොනවද කියලා හිතෙනවා. මොකද ක්‍රීඩකයා එනකොට එයාගේ සම්පූර්ණ ඉතිහාසය කියලා ඉවරයි මැද්දට එනකොට. ඊතරම් දක්ෂ ක්‍රීඩා විස්තර ਵਿਚාරකයෝ 5 දෙනෙක් මම ගණනලා තියෙනවා. සමහරවිට අපි දැන් යනවා මේ තෑගි බෙදලා දෙන්න. අපිට ලැජ්ජා හිතෙනවා මේ මිනිස්සු ඒ කියන කතාව. අවුරුදු 35ක 40ක අතීතයක් ඒගොල්ලන්ට තියෙන්නේ. ඒගොල්ලෝ ඒ දැන් සෙල්ලම් කරන අයගේ තාත්තලා මාමලා ගැනත් කියලා තමයි ළමයෝ වෙවන්නේ මැද්දට.
ඒ තරම්
ඔව් ඒක වෙනම කතාවක්. ලංකාවේ සැහැල්ලු පන්දු ක්‍රිකට් කියන්නේ.
ඔව් දැන් ඔබට තේරෙන්නේ නැති මේ කතාව කොහෙටද යන්නේ, කොච්චර ඉතිහාසයක් මේ කතාව ඇතුලේ තියෙනවද, මේ කතාව ඇතුලේ අපි අහපු නැති දේවල් කොච්චර අහන්න අපට අවස්ථාව ලැබෙයිද කියන දේ. ඉතින් අපි තවත් මේක හරවස්සමු. හරිත පෙරේරා දැන් සැහැල්ලු පන්දු ක්‍රිකට් ප්‍රවීණෙක් වුණා, ක්‍රීඩා කළා. මම හිතන්නේ ඒ ඇතුලේම ඔබට අවස්ථාව ලැබෙන්නේ නැති විස්තර ਵਿਚාරය කරන්නත් ඔබ කිව්වත් වගේ අලුත් අයටත් අවස්ථාව ලබා දුන්නා. ලෙද පන්දු ක්‍රිකට් ක්‍රීඩාව ගැන මොන වගේ මතකද?
මම කියවනේ කොළුපිටිය ශාන්ත තෝමස් ප්‍රාථමික විද්‍යාලයේ 11න් 15 13න් 15 ක්‍රීඩා කළා. මාත් එක්ක ඒ ක්‍රීඩා කරපු කීප දෙනෙක්ගේ නම් කියන්නම්. එක්කෙනෙක් ගයිද අල්විස් නැසීගේ එකම වයස් කාණ්ඩේ ලක්මාල් ද සොයිසා, එතකොට රබා ගුණසේකර. පසුව ඔහු ජාතික රග්බි කණ්ඩායමට ක්‍රීඩා කළා. ඔහු රාජකීය විද්‍යාලයට ගියේ. ඔය තුන් දෙනා අතරේ තමයි අපි ඉස්සරහට ගියේ. ඊට අමතරව හිටියා වසීල් හෆීල්ලා වගේ අය. ඒගොල්ලෝ රග්බි වලට ගියා. CHNFC කණ්ඩායමේ රග්බි පුහුණුකරු බවට පත් වුණා. ඉතින් අර එතනින් ගිහිල්ලා අපි ශාන්ත තෝමස් විදුහලට ගියාම එහි 16න් 15 කණ්ඩායමටත් ක්‍රීඩා කළා. ඒ අපි 14න් 15 කණ්ඩායමට ක්‍රීඩා කරනකොට එහා පැත්තේ රංජන් මඩුගල්ලේ, අර්ජුන් ෆර්නැන්ඩෝ ඒ 14න් 15 කණ්ඩායමේ රාජකීය විදුහලේ ක්‍රීඩා කළා. ඊට පස්සේ මේ මාත් එක්ක 16න් 15 ක්‍රීඩා කරපු කීප දෙනෙක්ම අද අපාතර නැහැ. ඒ අතර අපේ නායකයා හිටිය දායලන් සුප්‍රමණියම් ඔහු රග්බි පවා ක්‍රීඩා කළා. ඊට වගේම අපේ නිවාස කණ්ඩායමේ නායකයා හැටියට ක්‍රීඩා කළපු රත්නායක ලලිත් රත්නායක මතක් කරන්න ඕනේ. අපි තරුණ ක්‍රීඩකයෝ හැටියට ඉන්නකොට අපිට හොඳ අවස්ථාවක් ලබා දුන්න කට්ටියයි. අරිත වික්‍රමනායක ඒකේ දෙවන පෙළ ක්‍රීඩා කළා ශාන්ත විතර. අරිත වික්‍රමනායක කියන්නේ ලංකාවේ නීති ක්ෂේත්‍රයේ දැවැන්ත නමක් අද වන විට. එදා ඒ සෙල්ලම් කරපු ඒ කට්ටිය දැන් රග්බි කණ්ඩායමේ හිටිය ෂේන් පින්ඩ ඒ වගේම ඔහුත් සමග ක්‍රීඩා කර උමේෂ් ඉදිපිලි ඒගොල්ලෝ ලක්මාල් සොයිසලා ඒගොල්ලෝ රග්බි පාසල් ශූරතා 3ක් දිනලා හොඳම පාසල් රග්බි කණ්ඩායම හැටියට තීරුණා. ඉතින් එවැනි ක්‍රීඩකින් රසක් හිටිය දවන්ත මල්ල ක්‍රීඩකෙක් හිටියා රෝහන් ද සිල්වා කියලා. අපි ඔහුට කිව්වේ ශරෝනා කියලා. මේ මොකද ශරෝනා මේ බිම තමයි ඔහුගේ උපරිම මේ පානේ. ඒකින්ද තමයි ශරෝනා කිව්වේ. ඒ වගේම මිලින්ද මොරහැල කියලා හොඳ හොකි ක්‍රීඩකෙක් හිටියා. ඉතින් ඔය මං කියන වපසරිය හරහා තමයි අපිට ඉතින් පොඩි නිවාස මට්ටමින් හැමදේම කරන්න පුළුවන් තත්ත්වයක් උදා වුණා. ඊට පස්සේ මම මේ පළමු පෙළ ගහන්න 19 ගියේ ධර්මපාල විද්‍යාලයට. වසර 2ක් ධර්මපාල විද්‍යාලයේ තමයි ක්‍රීඩා කළේ.
ඔව් සම්පූර්ණ වෙනස් පරිසරයකට එන්නේ. මට තවත් දෙයක් මතක් වුණා හරිද මේ ක්‍රිකට් කල්චර් එක ක්‍රිකට් සංස්කෘතිය මොන වගේ තැනක තිබුණද කියලා අහන්න. මොකද දැන් ඒ වෙනකොට ගොඩක් තරග නරඹන්න අවස්ථාවක් තිබුණේ නැහැ. සජීව තරග නරඹන්න ශ්‍රී ලංකා කණ්ඩායම ක්‍රීඩා කළා. මොන වගේ දෙයක්ද මේ තරග නැරඹීමේදී එහෙමත් නැත්නම් ක්‍රිකට් ගැන කතා කරද්දී මොන වගේ කතා බහක්ද තිබුණේ යාළුවෝ අතරේ?
ඔබ දන්නවනේ රාජකීය ශාන්ත තෝමස් මහා ක්‍රිකට් තරගයත් පාසල් ක්‍රිකට් තරගයත්. ආනන්ද නාලන්ද ශාන්ත ජෝසෆ් ශාන්ත පීතර මේ මම කියන්නේ බොහොම තෝරලා බේරලා අරගෙන හොඳේ. ඉතින් ඔය රටවටේම මහා ක්‍රිකට් තරඟ බලන්න සෙනගාව. නමුත් ඊට වැඩිය වෙනස් කතාව තමයි අන්තර් ක්‍රීඩා සමාජ තරඟ ඒ දවස්වල. ඒ දවස්වල SSC NCC, Bloomfield NCC, Bloomfield SSC, CCC NCC SSC ඔය තරඟ ගැන කතා කරන්න ගියාම දැන් Bloomfield ක්‍රීඩා කරා කියන්නේ වර්ණපුරකින් පටන් අරගෙන රණසිංහ වෙනකන් ක්‍රීඩකයෝ 7 දෙනෙක් විතර ක්‍රීඩා කරන්නේ. ඉතින් ඔවුන් හොඳ කණ්ඩායම තරඟ ජයග්‍රහණය කරා. අඩුම තරමේ 2000ක් තරඟේ නැරඹුවේ නැත්තම් පුදුමයි. බොහොම අමාරුවෙන් තමයි අපි ගිහිල්ලා බැලුවේ අජිත් දිසිල්ලට පින් සිද්ධ වෙනවා. මොකද අජිත් දිසිල්ල දෙවිවලාවට නෑ දෑයෝ අපි දන්න කට්ටියට පින්ද අජිත් දිසිල්ලගේ මාර්ගෙන් තමයි යන්තම් බ්ලූම්ෆීල්ඩ් එකේ අයින් එකට කොනකට ගිහිල්ලා අපි පොඩි ළමයි ගිහිල්ලා තරඟ නරඹන්නේ. ඉතින් එනේන ඔක්කොම කසකාරයෝනේ හිටියේ. ඉතින් වර්ණපුරගෙන් සුනිල් ජයසේකරගෙන් පටන් ගත්තාම ලෙස්ලි නාරංගොඩලා මේ ලලිත් කලු පෙරුමලා ශබ්බිර් අස්කරාලිලා තුන්සියක් ගෙවුවා මේ කෙලොණු. ඒ වගේ ඉතින් ඒගොල්ලෝ පිටිකරුවන් හැටියට දස්කම් දක්වන්නෙත් ශ්‍රී ලංකා පන්දුයවන්න හමුවේ. එයා පැත්තේ ඉන්නවා මේ ඩෙනිස් චන්මුගම්ලා ටෝනි ඕපාතලා එළවෙලෝ ගහන්නේ. ඒ වගේම තමයි අනිත් පැත්තත්. පන්දුයවනකොට ඩීඑල්එස් දෙසිල්වලා සභාපති පිල්ලේ ඊළඟරත්නම්ලා එහෙම යවනකොට මම කිව්වා තව කීප දෙනෙක් හිටියා රුමේෂ් රත්නායක රවි රත්නායකලා වගේ උන්ට වේග පන්දු යනවා අසන්ත දිමෙල්ලා. හැබැයි ඒ නම් නැති තවත් කීප දෙනෙකුත් හොඳට හිටියා. ඒගොල්ලෝ ඉස්සරහට ආවේ නැති වුණාට කණ්ඩායමක් හැටියට තරඟ ක්‍රීඩා කරද්දී එතකොට කණ්ඩායම් තරඟ ඔවුන් ක්‍රීඩා කරන්නේ ක්‍රීඩා සමාජය වෙනුවෙන්, තමුන් වෙනුවෙන් නෙමෙයි. උතන තමයි වෙනස තිබ්බේ එතකොට. ඒ සංස්කෘතිය තමයි දැන් වෙනස් වෙලා තියෙන්නේ. ක්‍රීඩා සමාජයට සෙල්ලම් කරාට අද ඒක තමාගේ පෞද්ගලිකත්වයේ ඉදිරියට ගෙන යන තත්වයට ඇවිල්ලා තියෙනවා කියන අදහසේ මම ඉන්නවා. මොකද මමත් ක්‍රිකට් පරිපාලනයට සම්බන්ධ වෙලා හිටපු කෙනෙක් හැටියට මට ඒක තේරෙනවා.
වර වෘත්තීය මට්ටමට එන එකේ හොඳකුත් තියෙනවා. ඒ වගේම ඔය වගේ නරක පැත්තකුත් තියෙනවා. මොකද අර පෞද්ගලිකත්වය ගැනම හිතන හින්දා. ඉතින් ඔබේ ක්‍රිකට් වලට ආයෙත් ගියොත් ඊට පස්සේ ඔබට අවස්ථාව ලැබෙනවා පළමු පෙළ ක්‍රිකට් ක්‍රීඩා කරන්න. මොන වගේ ක්‍රීඩකයෝද එතකොට හම්බුණ කට්ටිය මොන වගේ මතකයන්ද තියෙන්නේ මේ තරඟාවලිය ගැන?
ඔව් ඉතින් ඒ දවස්වල වේග පන්දු යවන්නන් නම් මේ අපිට ඉතින් හෙල්මට් ආම් ගාඩ් තිබ්බේ නැහනේ. අපි දිව්වා. ආරම්භක පිටිකරුවෙක් හැටියටත් කටයුතු කරා, අවසන් පිටිකරුවෙක් හැටියටත් ගියා. මං ක්‍රීඩා කරේ බියාසි ක්‍රීඩා සමාජයට. මොකද මම ධර්මපාලයට ක්‍රීඩා කරලා තරුණ ළමෙක් හැටියට මම අවුරුදු 2කට පස්සේ රස්සාවට ගියා. ගෙදර තිබ්බ වාතාවරණය හින්දා මම මුලින්ම පිගන් සංස්ථාවේ අද පිගන් සංස්ථාව නැහැ පිළියන්දල නිමබඩු කබඩාවේ ක්‍රීඩා කළේ. ඉතින් එහි ජනසතු සේවා දෙවන පෙළ ක්‍රීඩා කළා. ඊට පස්සේ පළමු පෙළ ක්‍රීඩා කළා. ඊට පස්සේ මම ආවා මේ එට්කින්ස් පෙන්ස් සමාගමට. එහිදී වෙළඳ සේවා දෙවන පෙළ. ඒකේ ඉහළ මට්ටමේ තරඟවලට සහභාගී වුණා. සෑහෙන කාලයක් ක්‍රීඩා කළා. ඒ හිටපු අවුරුදු 25ම ක්‍රිකට් වලට සම්බන්ධ වෙලා හිටියා මම. ඔවුන්ගේ ක්‍රීඩා සමාජයේ ක්‍රිකට් ලේකම් හැටියට කටයුතු කරපු හින්දා. ඉතින් එහිදී තමයි මගේ ක්‍රිකට් දිවිය උපවෙන්න මට අවස්ථාව උදා වුණේ. මම BRC කණ්ඩායම වෙනුවෙන් පළමු පෙළ ක්‍රීඩා කළා. එහි ක්‍රිකට් ලේකම් හැටියට කටයුතු කරා. විවිධ කාර්යභාරයන් රැසක් සිදු කළා ඒ අවුරුදු ගාන ඇතුළත. ඉතින් ඔය කාලේ හරහා තමයි අපිට විශාල අභියෝග රාශියකට මුහුණ දෙන්නත් සිද්ධ වුණේ. අපිට 971 කරදරේ මතකයි අපි පාසල් ළමයි හැටියට. 83 කරදරෙත් මතකයි. අපි එතකොට මාධ්‍යයට ඇවිල්ලා නැහැ. හැබැයි පයින් වැඩට ආවා දෙහිවල ඉඳලා මේ හයිඩ් පාක් වෙනකන් කීප දවසක්ම. ඊට පස්සේ 89 ඒ කරදරේ වෙනකොට අපි ඔය ක්‍රිකට් වලටත් සම්බන්ධ වෙලා ක්‍රීඩා සමාජවල වැඩ කටයුතුට සම්බන්ධ වෙලා හිටියා. ඉතින් අර එවැනි පසුබිමක් වාතාවරණයක් යටතේ තරඟාවලි පැවැත්ුණා. මේ මෑත කාලයේ වෙච්ච කරදර වෙනකන් ආවේ නැති වුණාට හැම තරඟාවලියක්ම අඩු වැඩි මට්ටමින් පැවැත්ුණා. හැබැයි අර වෘත්තීය මට්ටම ඉස්සරහට ගියානේ 96න් පස්සේ. ඊට පස්සේ ක්‍රිකට් දිහා බලලා අනිත් ක්‍රීඩා සමාජත් ක්‍රීඩා මේ සංවිධානත් ඔවුන්ගේ ක්‍රීඩා මට්ටම ඉහළට ගෙන ආවා. දැන් මේ අතරවාරේ ජාත්‍යන්තර මට්ටමින් මල්ල ක්‍රීඩාවෙන් අපිට සෑහෙන වාසි ලැබුණා. මේ අර විශේෂයෙන්ම කතා කරන්න ඕනේ 91 සාෆ් තරඟාවලිය. එහිදී ඉන්දියාව පරාජය කරලා පිහිනුම් මන්සෙන් දීපිකා චන්නකුම් සහ ජූලියන් බෝලින් අරන් දීපු රන් පදක්කම් ටික එහින් දැක්ක අපි. ඒ කියන්නේ ඒ කතාව ඒක සොඳුරු මතකයක් පවණක් නෙමෙයි. සුවිශාල අත්දැකීම්. අපි ඒක ගැන වෙනම කතා කරමු. නමුත් ඔබ මගේ ක්‍රීඩා දිවිය ගැන අහනකොට මගේ ක්‍රිකට් එකේ ඒකයි ඒ වෙළඳ සේවා දෙවන පෙළ තුන්වන පෙළ ක්‍රීඩා කරපු ඒවා හරහා ආපු පන්නරේ තමයි මේ අපිව ඇදගෙන ගියේ ඔය ක්‍රීඩා විස්තර ਵਿਚාරයට. ඉතින් ඒකට යොමු වුණේ විශේෂයෙන්ම සහැල්ලු පන්දු වල හිටියා. නමුත් ඊට වැඩි ආවේ BRC එකට ඇවිල්ලා ඒකේ සහ සමාජික ක්‍රිකට් තරඟාවලියේ ඉතින් අපි ක්‍රීඩා විස්තර ਵਿਚාරය කරන්නේ ජාතික කණ්ඩායමේ ක්‍රීඩකින් සමගනේ. අන්න එතනින් තමයි මාව පොඩ්ඩක් එළියට ආවේ.
ඔව් ඒක තමයි දැන් වැදගත්ම තැන මේ කතාවේ ඔහුගේ අපි කියන පදනම වෙන්නේ ඔහුගේ විස්තර ਵਿਚාරය. ඔහුව ඔබට මතක ඇත්තේ විස්තර විචාරකයෙක් හැටියට මටත් මුලින්ම මතක විස්තර විචාරකයෙක් හැටියට. ඉතින් ඒක ගැන අපි දැන් අහමු. කොහොමද මේ විස්තර විචාරයට එළඹුණේ? අපි අහලා තියෙනවා ඔබ සැහැල්ලු පන්දු ක්‍රිකට් තරඟත් විස්තර විචාරය කළා මුලින්. නමුත් හරියටම මේ ජාතික මට්ටමේ තරඟ විචාරකයෙක් වෙන්න කොහොමද අඩිය තිබ්බේ?
බොහොම ලෙන්ගතුව මතක් කරන ෆයිසල් බොන්සෝ. ෆයිසල් බොන්සෝ එතකොට ලංකාවේ නමක් දිනා සිටි වෘත්තීයම නිවේදකයෙක්. ඉහළ මට්ටමේ ඔහු 25 නේ. ඉතින් ඔහුට ඉඳලා හිටලා ඇහෙනවා මේ වියාසිකේ සාය සමාජික තරඟාවලියේ ග්‍රවුන්ඩ් ඇනවුන්සර් හැටියට මම මේ කරන විස්තර කතනය. මොකද ඒ තරඟාවලිය කොළඹ කෝල්සා BRC තරඟ පිටිවල තමයි පැවැත්වුනේ. ඉතින් ජාතික මට්ටමේ සියලුම ක්‍රීඩකින් ක්‍රීඩා කරනවා. ඊට පස්සේ ඔහුට මේ යාළුකමක් තිබ්බා. ඔහු ගුවන්විදුලියත් එක්කත් රූපවාහිනියත් එක්කත් වැඩ කරනවා. විශේෂයෙන් ගුවන්විදුලියත් එක්ක වැඩ කරන කාලේ කාල්ටන් සෙනවිරත්න නැසේගේ කාල්ටන් සෙනවිරත්න හොඳ ජනමාධ්‍යවේදියෙක්. ඒ වගේම මල්ල ක්‍රීඩා පුහුණුකරුවෙක්ද මන් දන්නේ නැහැ. නමුත් මල්ල ක්‍රීඩාවට සෑහෙන සම්බන්ධකමක් තිබ්බ පුවත්පත් කලාවේදියෙක්. ඔහු ක්‍රීඩා අංශයේ බාරව හිටියා ගුවන්විදුලියේ. ඔහුට කවුරු හරි මෙහෙම ක්‍රිකට් ක්‍රීඩාව සම්බන්ධ කට්ටිය ඕනේ කිව්වහම ෆයිසල් බොන්සෝ BRC ක්‍රීඩාංගනේ BRC සමාජය හරහා මට කතා කරලා මට කිව්වා යන්න කියලා. ඉතින් එතෙන්ට ගිහිල්ලා කාල්ටන් සෙනවිරත්නට පින්සින් දෙන්න තමයි අපි ගුවන්විදුලියේ ක්‍රීඩා විස්තර විචාරයට සම්බන්ධ වුණේ. නැසීගේ කාල්ටන් සෙනවිරත්න ඔහු මට විතරක් නෙමෙයි තව බොහෝ දෙනෙකුට අවස්ථාව ලබා දුන්නා. එපමණක් නෙමෙයි ඔහු යොමු කරා අපිව වෘත්තීය මට්ටමින් මේක කරන්න. ඒ අවස්ථාවට සහභාගී වෙච්ච තව කීප දෙනෙක් තමයි අපි ඒ ගුවන්විදුලියේ පුහුණුව ලබා දුන්නා අපිට මේ නිවේදකින් හැටියට. ක්‍රීඩා නෙමෙයි නිවේදකින් හැටියට. රොෂාන් අබේසිංහ එකේ හිටියා. තවත් හෙට්ටිආරච්චි මොන ප්‍රසන්න හෙට්ටිආරච්චිද ප්‍රසාද් හෙට්ටිආරච්චිද කියලා මතක නැහැ. ප්‍රසාද් විතානගේ හිටියා. හරිසිරි විතානගේගේ පුතා කීප දෙනෙක්. තව ක්‍රිකට් ක්‍රීඩාවට සම්බන්ධ වෙච්ච නැති නිවේදක මට්ටමට ගිය තව 10 දෙනෙක් විතර හිටියා. ගුවන්විදුලියේ හොඳ පදනමක් සහිත හොඳ තත්ත්ව මට්ටමක පුහුණුවක් ලබා දුන්නා කොයි විදිහටද මේක හැසිරවන්නේ කියලා. ඒ දවස්වල ඒ ලබා දුන්න ඒ පුහුණුව මම හිතන්නේ නැහැ ඒක ඒ මට්ටමින් කරනවා කියලා. දැන් මර්ල් විලියම්ස්ලා ලිවි විජේමාන්නලා වගේ අය ඇවිල්ලා කතා කරලා අපිට කියපු දේ අදටත් මතකයිනේ. ඒ නෝට්ස් අපි ගාව තාම තියෙනවා සංක. ඉඳලා හිටලා ඒක බලනවා.
ඉතාලම වැදගත්. ඒ වගේම මට තව දෙයක් මතක් වුණා. දැන් ඔබ භාෂා දෙකෙන්ම ඔබට දී භාෂාවෙන්ම කරන්න පුළුවන් කෙනෙක් විස්තර විචාරයන් ඉංග්‍රීසි භාෂාවෙන් සිංහල භාෂාවෙන් දෙකෙන්ම. ඉතින් මේකත් ඒ කාලෙම පටන් ගත්ත දෙයක්ද භාෂා දෙකම කතා කරන්න කොහොමද හැකියාව ආවේ?
මම අසක් ඕකට මේ මම භාෂා දෙකෙන් ක්‍රීඩා විස්තර විචාරය කරනවා කියන එකට හොඳයි නරකයි දෙකම ගල්මුල් ඇවිල්ලා තියෙනවා. ඉංග්‍රීසි භාෂාවෙන් ඒක වඩාත් මට ලේසි මොකද මම ක්‍රිකට් ක්‍රීඩකෙක් නිසා. හැබැයි සිංහල භාෂාවේ මගේ සාමාන්‍ය පෙළ අධ්‍යයනයේදී මට සිංහල ඉංග්‍රීසි භාෂාවලට විශිෂ්ට සාමර්ථ්‍ය තියෙනවා. සිංහල සාහිත්‍යයට බුද්ධාගමට සාමාන්‍ය සාමර්ථ්‍ය තියෙනවා. ඊට අමතරව ඉංග්‍රීසි සාහිත්‍යයට සාමාන්‍ය සම්මානයක් තියෙනවා. ඊට අමතරව ඩිබේටිං ටීම්ස් දෙකේම වැඩ කරලා තියෙනවා සිංහල ඉංග්‍රීසි. ඉතින් ඔය පන්නරය තමයි පොඩ්ඩක් මට තියෙනවා කියලා හිතෙන්නේ. මම සිංහල භාෂා වැඩසටහනක් කරන්න නෙමෙයි ක්‍රීඩා විස්තර විචාරකයෙක් හැටියට සිංහලෙන් කටයුතු කරන්නේ. ඉතින් ඒක ලැබෙන ආරාධනාවක් අනුව තමයි මම කරන්නේ. නැතුව මම ක්‍රිකට් ක්‍රීඩාවේ මට මේක කරන්න දෙන්න කියලා මම එළවගෙන ගිහිල්ලා නැහැ කවදාවත්. ඉතින් ඒ ලැබිච්ච පුහුණුව ඉංග්‍රීසියෙන් පුහුණුව ලැබුණට ඒක මම සිංහලට පරිවර්තනය කරගන්න. මොකද මට ඒ හැකියාව තියෙනවනේ.
ඒක විශේෂ හැකියාවක් අපි අහලා තියෙනවා ඉස්සර මේ කරුණාරත්න අබේසේකර වගේ කට්ටියත් මේ විදියටමයි වැඩ කළේ කියලා ඉංග්‍රීසි පිටපත තියාගෙන සිංහලෙන් විචාරය කරන්න තරම් හැකියාවක් තිබුණා. ඉතින් ඒකේ මේ වර්තමාන පුරුක් තමයි මේ හරිත පෙරලා කියලා කියන්නේ. ඒ වගේම මට ඔබ මුලින්ම මතක රූපවාහිනී විස්තර විචාරකයෙක් හැටියට මම මුලින්ම ඔබ දැක්කේ රූපවාහිනියෙන්. ගුවන්විදුලිය අපිට තරම් ලංුනේ නැහැ අපේ වයසේදී. ඉතින් කොයි කාලෙද මේ ගුවන්විදුලියෙන් රූපවාහිනියට ආවේ?
මම ගුවන්විදුලියට ගියේ 1986. එදා කවුරුත් නැතුව පාලිත පෙරණ මහත්මයා මගේ ගුරු තනතුරේ මම සලකන්නේ ප්‍රේමසර සහ පාලිත දෙන්න. පාලිතත් එක්ක කමෙන්ටරියක් කරන්න ග්ලොස්ටර් ඡාය කියන ප්‍රාන්ත කණ්ඩායම මෙහි පැමිණිලා චිත්‍රලෙන් ඒ පාසලක් තියෙනවා විවිධ දක්ෂතා තියෙන ළමයින්ගේ පාසලක් චිත්‍රපට මගේ ඒකට සල්ලි උපයව ගන්න 3 දින ක්‍රිකට් තරගයක් පැවතුණා SSC කණ්ඩායමේ. ඉතින් මට ඒකට එන්න කිව්වහම ඔය කාල්ටන් සිනරත්න හරහා මම එතෙන්ට ගියා. ඉතින් ඒ කමෙන්ටරිය තමයි ඉස්සෙල්ලාම 1986. එතනින් පස්සේ තමයි ඉතින් ගුවන්විදුලිය හරහා ඔය පොඩි තරඟවලට කතා කරා. හොඳ කතාවක් කියන්න ඕනේ කාල්ටන් සිනරත්න මාව ගෙනිච්චා රාජකීය ශාන්ත තෝමස් මහ ක්‍රිකට් තරගයේ ගුවන්විදුලි විස්තර විචාරයට. මට ඒකට අවස්ථාව දුන්නේ නැහැ. ඇයි? එකක් ඒගොල්ලෝ දැනගෙන හිටියේ නෑ මම ශාන්ත තෝමස් එක ක්‍රිකට් ගැහුවයි කියලා. දෙවෙනි එක ඒගොල්ලෝ කිව්වේ මම රාජකීය ශාන්ත තෝමස් මහතරගයේ ක්‍රිකට් ක්‍රීඩා කළා නෑ. එතන හිටපු විස්තර විචාරකයෝ ඔක්කොම ඒ මහතරගයට සම්බන්ධ වෙලා හිටපු අය හරි කිව්වා කාල්ටන් සෙනවිරත්නට මල පැන්නා. මම ගෙනාපු මිනිස්සයව මෙතෙන්ට පාවිච්චි කරන්න බැයි නම් පොඩ්ඩක් ඉන්න හරිද කිව්වා. කෝල් 2-3ක් දුන්නා. දවල් කවුද එක්කෙනෙක් ආවා මාව දාලා යවුවා නුවරට. ත්‍රිත්ව ශාන්තාන්තෝනි මහ ක්‍රිකට් තරගය. ඒ දවස්වලමයි පැවැත්වෙන්නේ. ඒක අදටත් එහෙමයි. දවල් 2 ඉඳලා ඒ මැච් එකේ කමෙන්ටරි කරා. ඊට පස්සේ මම කඳුරට සේවයත් සමග අවුරුදු 6ක් මට මතක හැටියට එක දිගට ඒ වැඩ කරා සියලුම තරග. එතකොට එනවා කිංස්වුඩ් ධර්ම රාජ්‍ය තරගය එනවා. ඒ වගේ එක් දින තරගය එනවා. එතකොට එනෝසෙන් ශාන්ත සිල්වෙස්ටර් විද්‍යාර්ථ තරගය. ඔය තරග ඔක්කොම කරලා ඊට පස්සේ මම මේ 92 රූපවාහිනියටත් ඇවිල්ලා මගේ පළවෙනි රූපවාහිනී ක්‍රීඩා විස්තර විචාරයත් කළා තමයි ඊළඟට ආපහු කතා කරේ ඒ ජොයින්ට් ඕගනයිසිං කමිටි එකේ රොයල් ඩොමින් එකේ හිටියා අජිත් පීරිස් කියලා. එයා තමයි දැන් ඔය සිනෙක් එක කරන්නේ. ක්‍රිකට් ගහපු හොඳ කෙනෙක්. එයා කිව්වා ඔයාගේ ක්‍රිකට් මම දන්නවා. ඔයා ක්‍රිකට් කරලා පිටිය මම මේකේ චෙයාමන්. ඔයා ඇවිල්ලා වැඩ කරන්න කියලා තමයි මම ගෙනිච්ච එදා ඉඳලා අද වෙනකන් ඉතින් මේ ඒ කටයුත්ත කරනවා.
ඔව් ඊට පස්සේ ඔබට විශේෂ අවස්ථාවක් ආවා මං හිතන්නේ ජාත්‍යන්තර වශයෙන් පුහුණු වෙන්න. ජාත්‍යන්තර පුහුණුකරුවන් යටතේ පුහුණු වෙන්න විස්තර විචාරය සහ මාධ්‍ය සම්බන්ධයෙන් සහ මේ මම හිතන්නේ නිෂ්පාදන කටයුතු සම්බන්ධයෙන්. ඉතින් ඒක ගැනත් අපි කතා කරමු. මොකද මේ පුහුණු වෙන්න තියෙන අවස්ථාවන් හරි අඩුයි ලංකාව ඇතුලේ මාධ්‍ය ක්ෂේත්‍රයටත් ඒ වගේම නිෂ්පාදන කටයුතු මේ ප්‍රොඩක්ෂන් කියන දේ ඉගෙන ගන්න අයටත් සාමාන්‍යයෙන් හොඳ පුහුණුවක් ඔබට ලැබිලා තියෙනවා මං හිතන්නේ මේ අද වෙනකොට ඒ වගේ පුහුණුවක් ලැබිලා නැහැ මේ රටේ ඉන්න අයට. ඉතින් ඒක ගැන ටිකක් මතක් කළොත් මොන වගේ පුහුණුවක්ද ඒකේ තිබුණු විශේෂ දේවල් අද වෙනකොට නැති වෙලා තියෙන දේවල්.
එතෙන්ට එන්නේ ඉස්සෙල්ලා සංක දැන් ගුවන් විදුලියේ ක්‍රීඩා වැඩසටහන් වලට සම්බන්ධ වෙච්ච මම එහිදී අර එරික් ගවුඩත් එක්ක අර ටොමි පෙරේරා කරපු ක්‍රීඩා වැඩසටහනක් වගේ වැඩසටහනකුත් කරා. 7 මාර එකක් නෙමෙයි 5 සිට 5 මාර වෙනකන් සෑහෙන කාලයක් අපි ඒක කරා. සමස්ත ක්‍රීඩා පිළිබඳව දවසේ ඒකෙදී ඉතින් ඔය වජිර විජේවර්ධනලා අශෝක කරුණානායකලා ඒවා බාරව හිටපු කට්ටිය සෝමා රොඩ්රිගෝලා එතෙන්ට යන්න ඉස්සෙල්ලා මාව තෝරගත්ත ස්වාධීන රූපවාහිනී සේවයේ හිටපු නැසීගිය සුනිල් ජයසිරි දම්පහල මාව දන්නේවත් නැහැ. මෙහෙම එක්කෙනෙක් ඉන්නවා කියලා මට කිව්වා යන්න කියලා ඔබෙරෝයි එකට. ගිහිල්ලා මේ ඉන්ටර්විව් එකක් තියෙනවා කරන්න කියලා මට දන්න කෙනෙක්ගේ මාර්ගෙන් ආවා. ඉතින් අපිට උණ තියෙන කාලේනේ වැඩි දුරකුත් නැහැ. මම හිටිය හයිඩ් පාක් එකේ ගියා. 4:45ට ගියා 4:00 ඉවර වෙලා වැඩ ඉවරලා ගිහිල්ලා දැන් කවුද ඉන්නේ කියලා ඇහුවා. කවුරුත් හිටියේ නැහැ එතන. මට කිව්වා ගිහිල්ලා කතා කරන්න කියලා රිසෙප්ෂන් එකට කියලා කිව්වා පොඩ්ඩක් ඉන්න කියලා. මේ විනාඩි 20ක් විතර ඉඳගෙන හිටියන් පස්සේ ආවා. පාකිස්තානයේ දුමක් ඇඳගත්තා. හරි මේ ලස්සන හොඳ මිනිස්සෙක්. කියලා කිව්වා මේ එයා එල්ලුවා මෙයාව තමයි ඔයාට ඉන්ටර්විව් කරන්නේ. මම කිව්වා කෝ ඉතින් කැමරා එක. ඉන්න කියලා කෝල් දෙක තුනක් දීලා කැමරාමන් කෙනෙක් ආවා. එයාත් මම හිතන්නේ නිදහස් කැමරාමන් කෙනෙක් වෙන්න ඇති. මම මොනවද ඇයි අයියට කිව්වේ නැද්ද කියලා. මම කිව්වා නෑ මම දන්නේ නෑ. ඊට පස්සේ මම රිසෙප්ෂන් එකට ගිහලා කවුද මෙයා කියලා. ඒ පාර කිව්වා මෙයා තමයි එවකට හිටපු ලොව කේවල ස්කොෂ් පිරිමි ශූරයා. මම කවුද මෙයා? එක්කෝ ජංශ කාන් නැත්නම් ජහන්ජීර් කාන් පාකිස්තාන. මට දාඩි දැම්මේ නැති ටික විතරයි AC මේ වාතාවරණය ඇත්තේ. ඉතින් මං දැන් ඇහුවා මොනවද කරන්න කිව්වේ කියලා. නෑ මේ ඔයාට පොඩි කොලයක් තියෙනවා ප්‍රශ්න ටිකක් දීලා තියෙන්නේ. මම බැලුවා මේකේ ප්‍රශ්නෙත් භාගයට තමයි ලියලා තියෙන්නේ. මම දැනගත්තා දැන් මට තේරෙන්නේ මම ස්පෝර්ට්ස් ගැන අහලත් නැහැනේ. ඉතින් මං එයාට එක්ක කතා කරාම මේ මිනිස්සයා හරි හොඳයි. ඒ මිනිස්සයාට කතා කළා. ඉතින් මේ මිනිස්සයා මෙහෙට ඇවිල්ලා තියෙන්නේ ලංකාවේ ස්කොෂ් සම්මේලනයේ ආරාධනාවක් පිට පාකිස්තාන් එම්බසි එකේ සහයෝගය ඇතිව ලංකාවේ ස්කොෂ් ප්‍රවර්ධනය ගැන කතා කරන්නේ. ඉතින් එයාට තිබ්බ ඉන්ටර්විව් එකක් තමයි මේ. ඉතින් සිංහලෙන් මේක කරන්න බෑනේ ඉංග්‍රීසියෙන් කරගන්න ඕන නිසා එළියට ගිහිල්ලා මේක ආපු කතාවක්. ඉතින් මම එයාගෙන් ස්කොෂ් ගැන අහලා එයාගෙන්ම ප්‍රශ්න ටිකක් අරගෙන මට දන්න විදියට ඉතින් මම ස්කොෂ් දන්නේ නැහනේ. මම ටෙනිස් ගැන පොඩි අදහසක් තිබ්බා බැඩ්මින්ටන් ක්‍රීඩා කරලා තිබ්බා. නමුත් ස්කොෂ් මම දැකලවත් නැහැ. ඉතින් එයාගෙන් මහලා එයා මට පොඩි ෆොටෝ වගේක් පෙන්නලා විනාඩි 25ක ඉන්ටර්විව් එකක් කරා. කරලා ඉතින් මේ මනුස්සයට සමු දීලා බොහොම ස්තුතියි කියලා හරි මේ ගිහිල්ලා මම පහුවෙන්ද උදේ මේ කතා කරලා කිව්වා අයියාර මේ ඉන්ටර්විව් එක පොඩ්ඩක් කරන්න එක බලන්න ඕනේ සුනිලයි කියලා. ප්‍රශ්නයක් නැහැ ඒක ගියා කිව්වා. මම මොනවද ගියා කියලා. නෑ ඒක අපි ඒක යවුවා ප්‍රශ්නයක් නැහැ කිව්වා. දැන් මම කල්පනා කරා මේක තමයි ටෙලිවිෂන් කියලා. දැන් එහෙම තමයි මගේ ආරම්භය තිබ්බේ. මම අදටත් ඒ නැසීගිය සුනිල් ජයසිරි දම්පහලට ප්‍රණාමය පුද කරනවා. ඔහු මට තිබ්බ විශ්වාසය. ඌට කවුරු හරි දීලා තිබ්බ මට තිබ්බ රෙකමෙන්ඩේෂන් එක තමයි ඔහු ගෙනිච්චේ. ඔහු ඒක හිටපු සෑහෙන මේ මම කියන්නේ සෑහෙන අතීත කතාවක් ස්වාධීන රූපවාහිනිය. ඔය ඉතින් නිවුස් බාරව හිටියා, ක්‍රීඩා බාරව හිටියා. ඉතින් එහෙම තමයි ආරම්භය.
රූපවාහිනියට ආරම්භය ගත්තේ එතන.
ඔව් රූපවාහිනියට ආවේ ඊට පස්සේ. 1990 දී ක්‍රීඩා 86 දී මාව ගත්තා. විශේෂිත ක්‍රීඩා විස්තර විචාරකයෝ හැටියට අපිව පුහුණු කරා. සේන කොතලාවල කියන පුද්ගලයා. ඒකෙදි මාත් එක්ක 3 දෙනෙක් හිටියා. රොෂාන් තිසාරච්චි හිටියා. ජයන්ත වීරසිංහ හිටියා. ජයන්ත වීරසිංහ අද අපිත් එක්ක නැහැ. ඔහු ක්‍රීඩාවේ ඔය නිවේදක කටයුතු විශේෂයෙන් ක්‍රීඩා භූමියේ ජාතික පාසල් වල ප්‍රබල නමක් මේ ජයවීරත් එක්ක හිටපු. ඔහු තමයි එතන හිටපු අත්දැකීම් බහුලම ක්‍රීඩකයා. අපි දෙන්නම බොහොම පොඩි මේ අනිත් දෙන්නම ශාන්ත තෝමස්. ඔහු පානදුරේ ශ්‍රී සුමංගලේ හොඳ ක්‍රිකට් පුහුණුකරුවෙක්. ගුරුවරයෙක්. ඉතින් ඒ ලැබිච්ච පන්නරය හරහා රූපවාහිනිය දන්නවා දැන් හරිත පෙරේරා කියලා කෙනෙක් ඉන්නවා කියලා. ඉඳලා හිටලා ඉන්ටර්වියුස් කීපයක් ආවා. නමුත් ස්වාධීන රූපවාහිනිය තමයි මාව නිවේදකෙක් හැටියට එළියට ගෙනාවේ. හැබැයි පුහුණුව ලබලා දුන්නේ ඔබ අහන්න එන කතාව. 1991 පස්වෙනි සාෆ් තරගාවලිය. ඒකෙදි නැසීගිය රණසිංහ ප්‍රේමදාස ජනාධිපතිතුමාට වුවමනාවක් තිබ්බා ලංකාවේ මිනිස්සු ලවා ඒ කටයුතු කරන්න. ඒකට ඔහු රූපවාහිනියේ පුහුණුව වෙනුවෙන් ක්ලවුස් බයිස්න කියලා ජර්මන් ජාතිකයෙක් ගෙනාවා. අපි දැනගත්ත පරිදි ඔහු ඒ වන විටත් ඔලිම්පික් තරඟාවලි 5ක ප්‍රධාන අධ්‍යක්ෂක හැටියට කටයුතු කරලා තියෙනවා. අර හෝස් බ්‍රෝඩ්කාස්ටර් කියන. ඉතින් ඔහු ගෙනල්ලා මෙහි සමස්ත ජනමාධ්‍ය පද්ධතිය තුලම රූප මාධ්‍යයේ හිටපු හැම දෙනාම එකතු කරගෙන දැවැන්ත පුහුණු පාඨමාලාවක් කරා. මම දවස් 27ක් පඩිරහිත නිවාඩු ගියා. පුදුමයි රසාවෙන් මාව අස් කරේ නෑ. මොකද මම ඒගොල්ලොත් එක්ක වැඩ කරපු හින්දා මට පහසුව ලැබුණා. ඒ කියන්නේ ඒගොල්ලෝ මොන හරි ප්‍රශ්නයක් කිව්වනම් මම අයින් වෙනවා. ඒකත් එහෙමත් තියෙනවා. මොකද අපිට ඒ වෙනකොට උණ ඇවිල්ලානේ 86 ඉඳලා 91 වෙනකන් මේ ක්‍රීඩාවට සම්බන්ධ වෙලා. ඒතකොටත් මම BRC කණ්ඩායම වෙනුවෙන් ක්‍රිකට් ගහනවා. හැබැයි අර වෙන ක්‍රීඩාවලට අපි ගියා. ඉතින් ඒකෙන් ඒ පුහුණුව ලබා දුන්නේ ජාතික රූපවාහිනිය. ඊට අමතරව මම ගුවන්විදුලියේත් පුහුණු වුණා. පුහුණු වෙලා දැන් ජාතික රූපවාහිනියෙන් දුන්නනේ අවස්ථාව මම අර හෝස් බ්‍රෝඩ්කාස්ට් එකේ මේන් ඇන්කර් කෙනෙක් හැටියට මාව තෝරගත්තා. ඊට පස්සේ දැන් මට ආව අවස්ථාවක් රූපවාහිනිය කරනවද ගුවන්විදුලිය කරනවද කියලා. මම ගුවන්විදුලිය නාපු කෙනානේ. මම කල්පනා කරා ඉතින් රූපවාහිනියට ගියට කමක් නැහැ නේ. ඉතින් මගෙන් ඇහුවා ඔයා කරන්න පුළුවන් ක්‍රීඩා මොනවද කියලා. ක්‍රිකට් ඇරෙන්න අනිත් සියලුම දේ එතන තියෙනවා. මම
IMC World Cup Over-50s 2025 live from Ratmalana. Zimbabwe chasing the target of 178 runs, which Namibia put on in the allotted 45 overs. This is for the 13th and 14th place game taking place here at Ratmalana. So all to play for. And Zimbabwe chasing from 178. Ken Joseph opening the bowling. Slower delivery. Straight into the hands of the long on.
He's being doing a decent job with the new ball. In the previous games, he's bowled by far the pick of the bowlers for Namibia. That's the second delivery. Zimbabwe have a reasonable target. Run rate isn't the required run rate isn't that high, but from a Namibian point of view, they need to take early wickets. This will only get easy to bat on. Later it will spin a little. Joseph bowling a good line and length First 4 deliveries on target.
Just looking at the field placing, now we have kept all 9 fielders in the ring. They don't want to give these easy singles away. Ken Joseph bowling in that leg side line, and the Namibia fielder finally manages to stop it and not allow any more runs. Good commitment there. Bowling that leg stump line, he had to use his footballing skills there to prevent that ball from passing him. 2 runs on the board. Again, this time the big shot comes short and wide, and he goes to the leg side. 4 more runs. He has given a lot of runs in the opening over. 6 runs.
ඔයාලගේ කම්පැනි එකේ, ඔයාලගේ ක්ලබ් එකේ, ඔයාලගේ ස්කූල් එකේ යූත් එකට සෙට් වෙන ඕනම ඉවෙන්ට් එකක් The Papare TV එකෙන් මුළු ලංකාවටම පෙන්වන්න අපි ලෑස්ති. ඔයාලත් ලෑස්තිද? අපිට කතා කරන්න.
The Papare TV, The Papare TV HD, Dialog Television නාලිකා අංක 63 සහ 126 ඔස්සේ ශ්‍රී ලංකාවේ අංක 1 ක්‍රීඩා නාලිකාව.
1 over gone. Zimbabwe 6 for no loss. A poor delivery to end the previous over. Bowling on his legs, and he sent that ball through that square leg region for a boundary. Spin to continue. So they're not using Strange as the partner for Joseph in this game. They're going to go with the pace and swing. Slow delivery, flighting it, and allowing Wagmaria. No shot offered, but looks like it's missing the off stump. That's not going to hit the stump, so not out is the call. Comes here forward, and this time he's been stumped. Wicketkeeper did a mess of that opportunity, but Darshan Wagmaria came too much forward, and he had no opportunity to go back to see. He did it without the ball, then he managed to take the wicket out, and he was too far ahead that he could not go back to the crease. So unfortunate for Darshan Wagmaria, bowled well, but he goes for a duck. Stumped Fleming, bowled by Wenzel.
Mama Gajaman. මම හැමදේම කරන්නේ බොහොම පිළිවෙල. මං වැඩ කරන්නේ මගෝරිස්තුමා. එතුමාට නම් මාව නැතුවම බෑ.
Back live here at Ratmalana. Early wicket for Namibia. And Zimbabwe losing their opener, Darshan Wagmaria, for a duck. It was a struggle for the wicketkeeper to get the stumping, but he had ample time, so managed to take a wicket out of that stumping. 6 for 1. Just in the second over, early wicket would bring in some pressure. Just need to score 4 runs and over to achieve this target of 178. Manzil bowling good lengths. So the more you slow the delivery, it's very hard to get away. We saw that in the first innings also. That's the end of the second over, 6 for 1.
What is your plan for the next cricket tour? Here is the answer. Pusa Leisure Private Limited, Sri Lanka's only leisure company with its own cricket ground. Engage in sports tourism exclusively for cricket. Contact details. Pujita 077 7421 842. Nushani Gunasekara 076 76 17 249.
Jason Oates with Mark Bohest in the middle for Zimbabwe. Jason Oates played 6 deliveries and scored 6 runs in the first over. Then a made no by Evansil. Slight held up in play. Ken Joseph continuing for Namibia. Good delivery drive driven straight into the hands of the extra half field there. Another wide delivery. And misses the wicket keeper also, and stopped just outside the boundary line, and they run 2, so that will be 3 runs added for Zimbabwe. Jason Oates will look to go for his shots. He's been the aggressor throughout these innings, and ball not bouncing a lot. That didn't help the wicketkeeper also. This time, another straight delivery. Goes for that on drive there. But could not get past that short mid-wicket fielder there. Shot picked up, and that's gone for a boundary. He was searching for that Jason Oates. Missed out on the previous ball, which went for a wide. But this time, he picks the length and he sends that ball to the boundary with ease.
Wasn't that short, but quick onto the back foot, and 7 runs conceded of the over. Boundary and 3 wides. Ken Josephs coming in around the wicket now. 2.3 overs, 13 runs for 1 wicket. The first wicket was the stump as Oates yet again that was dropped.
He's pitching a bit short, and Jason Oates goes to the back foot and wants to pull it from there, just going straight into the hands of that mid-wicket fielder. Spilling that could be an important junction in this game. The previous encounter also, Namibia dropped few catches which came to hurt them. 7 runs off this over. 3 wides and a boundary. Jason Oates will look to continue his attacking mode of batting. Another delivery wide-ish one. But umpire says that's not a wide, so that concludes the third over, 13 for 1. Three overs gone, 13 for 1. Wenzel continues with his slow spin. Another ball spinning away from the batsman there. Warhouse. This time onto his legs and he flicks it through. Goes past the fielder and that goes away for a boundary. Goes to his legs and he plays it through the square leg region. The fielder fumbles it and no stop it from there onwards. That goes for a boundary. Host after the boundary, good ball, good comeback from Wenzel. The ball, this time a straight one. When you deliver those straight ones, very hard to go for the big ones. If you miss it, that's the end of the game for you. So Wenzel knows that. Again, flighted delivery. No run, so 17 for the loss of 1 wickets at the end of the 4th over.
Catch the excitement real time. Be up to date with it all. Let us capture your milestones. Get it sizzling hot off the turf. Hear the experts break it down. Dig deep into the nitty-gritties. Be inspired by their greatness. Relive all the scintillating action.
Back live, 4 overs gone. Ken Joseph continues with Jason Oates. Hazing drives through, but straight into the hands of that cover fielder. Was brought bit in. Slide held up.
Joseph. Second delivery. Floated up yet again. Driven on the up. And that's another boundary. Good shot. Bad fielding. 21 runs. It was full and driven on the up. There you see 30-yard circle. Straight through the hands.
Nice to pierce that backward point and point gap. Went to the boundary. This time again shot. Drives through. And straight to the hands of the cover fielder. But he can't prevent that single. So Jason Oates gets a boundary and takes a single. The best thing to do is to be on the non-strikers in and you score boundary, and next ball you take a single. Ken Joseph been expensive. Just conceded 18 runs of his 2.5 overs. Slightly for Zimbabwe, runs are flowing through this end. Shot this time and punches to the cover and extra cover region. That's another boundary. And boundaries coming thick and fast for Zimbabwe here. Ken Joseph bowling that wide shot deliveries, and he had no hesitation in punching it through that gap.
Runs of the over so far. 2 deliveries remaining. This time a dot delivery.
Mark Warhurst, 8 of 11. Jason Davis has been the aggressor on the other side, 15 out of 15. Scoring more than 5 at the moment. Shot this time goes above that short extra cover field, and that goes for a boundary. And it's wide. Mark Warhurst not afraid to take the aerial route this time. And he pierced that gap brilliantly. And the end of the 5 overs is 30 for 1.
Husa Leisure Private Limited is inviting you to invest for this project for the development of Gulf Coast and 120 individual houses, which will be selling outright. Required investment is $30 million, which is the value of 49% of shares, and is available for you to invest. Whatever amount you can invest will yield benefit within less than 5 years.
Run a ball. Last over, conceding 13 runs. There's the only wicket taker for today. He's been bowling it pretty slow and to the wicket, and plenty of flight as well. That has been the trick for Van Zyl. 2 overs, just 4 runs. He's been doing it brilliantly, but here another boundary on the leg stump this time, and flicked to the leg side boundary through fine leg and deep square. Boundaries coming pretty fast now.
Jason Oates coming in, taking a few steps up. That's the way to play this. If we allow him to bounce the ball, then the wicket will do some help. Comes down the ground again. Easily getting a single straight into the hands of the mid-off fielder there. Now Mark Warhurst facing. Scored 2 consecutive boundaries to end the previous over. And he's not attacking Van Zyl. If he can take him on the full, then the big shot is on. But he's looking to keep his side intact, not take the big shots. We saw what happened to Darshan in the first over. He came down, missed out, and got stumped. That's the plan going forward. And we see 3 consecutive deliveries in the same way to conclude the 6th over, 35-1.
What is your plan for the next cricket tour? Here is the answer. Pusa Leisure Private Limited, Sri Lanka's only leisure company with its own cricket ground. Engage in sports tourism exclusively for cricket. Contact details. Pujita 077 7421 842. Nishani Gunasekara 076 76 17 249.
Ken Joseph continuing for his fourth over now. Short delivery just coming inside for Jason Oates. Gets a single. Brings Mark Warhorst into the strike.
Joseph expensive today. 3 overs, 27 runs. Both have taken to Joseph.
Gone this time. BW. Mark was goes back, and Ken Joseph being expensive but finally getting the reward. Full delivery gone. That's easy decision. And that ends the innings of Mark Warhorst. 12 runs scored of 16 deliveries. LBW Joseph and Zimbabwe lose their second wicket.
Catch the excitement real time. Be up to date with it all. Let us capture your milestones. Get it sizzling hot off the turf. Hear the experts break it down. Dig deep into the nitty-gritties. Be inspired by their greatness. Relive all the scintillating action.
Captain Goodwin walking out to the crease. He's got an important role to play here. 2 wickets, although the run rate is quite healthy. They've lost a couple of wickets. Ryan Goodwin.
Two wickets down, 36 on the board. Jason Oates is playing a brilliant knock on the other side, and wickets falling on the other side. 2 wickets down brings skipper Brian Goodwin, known to his mates as Zimba. Ken Joseph being expensive, but finally getting that wicket. Full delivery now. Goodwin. Same length. Bowling wicket to wicket at the moment. Ken Joseph.
Yeah, he's come back pretty decently. Required run rate is just 3.69. Joseph outside the off stump, and that will be a boundary. It was slapped through cover and mid off.
Tad short, punches is to goes past that mid off field. He made that valiant dive, but not going his way. 4 runs to Goodwin. Runs coming from the skipper's bat straight away. Same length And this time straight to that fielder. Wants to pierce that gap again, but this time short extra cover field straight to his hands. Final delivery for Ken Joseph. Bit on the leg side there. Tries to get a single, but not able to do so. So that's the end of the 7th, 40 for 2.
Odds on strike. It's right arm leg spin of Vanzai.
There was a single there if they were ready to take it. The wicketkeeper missed that wide delivery. But skipper not interested in that. Flighted delivery wide-ish. Oates comes down the wicket and straight into the hands of the cover fielder. They cross over for a single.
First delivery from Van Zyl. Two good win. Right hand batsman. Is look to throw it up there. There again, plenty of flight, but this time not on target. Well defended by Goodwin.
On the legs, and they get a quick single as he flicks it to that field on the leg side.
Oates gets the single. There's a long on placed for Van Zyl. There again, looking for the quick single, taps it to the leg side and gets another single. 4 runs off the over. 5 with the wide and make it 6. 5 singles, 1 wide, and after 8 overs, 46 for the loss of 2 wickets Zimbabwe.
ඔයාලගේ කම්පැනි එකේ, ඔයාලගේ ක්ලබ් එකේ, ඔයාලගේ ස්කූල් එකේ, යූත් එකට සෙට් වෙන ඕනම ඉවෙන්ට් එකක් The Papare TV එකෙන් මුළු ලංකාවටම පෙන්වන්න අපි ලෑස්ති. ඔයාලත් ලෑස්තිද? අපිට කතා කරන්න.
ThePapare TV, ThePapare TV HD, Dialog Television නාලිකාංක 63 සහ 126 ඔස්සේ ශ්‍රී ලංකාවේ අංක 1 ක්‍රීඩා නාලිකාව.
Ken Joseph's off overs in this field as we see Strange coming into attack. And again, a slight change. Again, a ball given back to Joseph. He's up on his morale after the wicket in the previous over. Jason Oates will be the man for Zimbabwe. He needs to continue this good batting performance. Short delivery, takes it straight into the hands of the fielder, but drops it. Another chance given to Oates there. Ken Joseph is not happy about it. Straight into the hands, and you've spilled it. The second drop chance of this innings for Namibia. If you are defending the total of 178, you need to hang on to these catches. Full toss, and this time to that mid-wicket region, goes to the boundary. Skipper Goodwin takes that full toss and sends that to the boundary on the leg side.
50 up for Zimbabwe in the 9th over. Full toss whipped away to the boundary through mid-wicket. Easy pickings for Goodwin.
Joseph goes the wider delivery, but Goodwin goes to the back foot and punches his two. And they have to settle for a single. Cannot get past that mid-outfielder there.
Joseph a touch expensive, but a couple of chances dropped off his bowling. There again, wide signal by the umpire, correctly so as well.
Jason Oates knew that that ball is going for a wide and he left it. Skipper Goodwin went for that shot in the previous ball. If not, that could have been another wide also. Delivery coming in, taken on the full, but not the timing which Jason Oates wanted. 53 for 2. Ken Joseph giving away 38 runs of this 53 runs scored by Zimbabwe. Straight delivery, drives through, and no runs there. 25 runs for Jason Oates of 25 deliveries. Skipper Goodwin also 11 of 9. Partnership 17 runs of 15 deliveries. A good partnership after that wicket of Warhorst. Straight delivery, picks it away for a single straight in the hands of that short mid-wicket fielder, but they managed to get a single. So that's the end of the over. 54 for 2.
Mama Gajaman. මම හැමදේම කරන්නේ බොහොම පිළිවෙල. මං වැඩ කරන්නේ මගෝරිස්තුමා. එතුමාට නම් මාව නැතුවම බෑ.
Nine overs gone. Same bowling combination continuing for the 10th over. Wenzil to Jason Oates, comes down the ground and plays it easily to that field on long on. Scoring and a runner ball, Zimbabwe. Just need 4 runs per over. Goodwin wanted to go for a shot, but finally deciding he'll leave it as it is. So dot ball for Wenzil. 4 overs, 1 for 16. He's been bowling well. This time straight one, tries to hit past that fielder of there on square leg. side edge in that in the hands of the square leg field. Good delivery, a bit of turn. He's been pitching into the correct places, Wenzil. Beautiful delivery, beautiful spin. Goes to the back foot, cuts it away, and that goes for a boundary. All the good work goes in vain as Wenzil bowls a shorter one. Goodwin goes back and cuts it through the cover region for a boundary. The full delivery.
Another one. One more.
To complete the 10th over. 10 overs gone, 59 for 2.
Dialog Television එක reload එකෙන් පවුලටම හිතේ හැටියට TV බලන්න රුපියල් 798කට අලුත්ම සුපිරි reload plan එකක්. Activate කිරීම reload සහ My Dialog app මගින්.
The first bowling change of the Namibia innings. Looks like it'll be Lestrange.
Still there's some confusion with the who's going to bowl. Looks like Strange, and they're making the field. Here the field, they got on the leg side, they got the mid-wicket field. And mid off, then mid on. Short extra cover. And we got a deep point and deep third man also. And on the leg side, they got a fine leg. Strange coming as first change. 10 overs gone. Full toss. Flicks it away past that mid-wicket field, and that's racing down the boundary, and another good boundary from Jason Oates. Not the best start for Strange. Full toss. Jason Oates playing his own game here. Taking off on the loser deliveries. Again on the leg side, flicks through. And this time, that fine short fine leg field manages to stop it. That prevented a single there.
It's Ken Josephs with the stop.
That field is kept around backward square leg area. Full this time comes up with a drive straight into the hands. See whether it was a straight catch or not. From the body language of Strange, looks like that's another spill from Namibia. 28 runs partnership, 25 balls. Runs are coming thick and fast for Zimbabwe. 114 required of 207 deliveries, 3.3. Skipper Brian Goodwin now facing Strange. The leg wide is the call from umpire. The line varied around. Tried to bowl in that middle stump line, but too much to the leg side. Another extra run for Zimbabwe. This time skipper leaving it away. Not going for that drive. 15 runs of 15 balls. Good start for Zimbabwe, chasing this total of 178. Seen some good shots in this opening 10 overs. The slower delivery, easily plays to the leg side and gets a single. One more delivery left in this over. Jason Oates facing the last delivery just before the drinks break. Wider one, he leaves it, so another run added to the tally. Missing his line this time again. And Jason Oates loves that deliveries to his leg. He loves to flick it. He loves to pull it. He has driven some if it's there on his legs. Again another wide delivery. Still cannot get his line sorted. He wants to bowl. Start from the on stump. Start from the off stump and bowl that middle stump line. But he's been struggling to cope up with the line early on. 3 wides. We take a lot out of him this over, bowling 9 deliveries in this scorching sun. Full toss straight into the hands. Tries to get that run out on the batsman's on that bowling end, but no good. So that concludes 11 overs. 69 for 2, and it's drinks.
Mama Gajaman.
What is your plan for the next cricket tour? Here is the answer. Pusa Leisure Private Limited, Sri Lanka's only leisure company with its own cricket ground. Engage in sports tourism exclusively for cricket. Contact details. Pujitha 077 7421 842. Nushani Gunasekara 076 76 17 249.
ඔයාලගේ කම්පැනි එකේ, ඔයාලගේ ක්ලබ් එකේ, ඔයාලගේ ස්කූල් එකේ, යූත් එකට සෙට් වෙන ඕනම ඉවෙන්ට් එකක් The Papare TV එකෙන් මුළු ලංකාවටම පෙන්වන්න අපි ලෑස්ති. ඔයාලත් ලෑස්තිද? අපිට කතා කරන්න.
ThePapare TV, ThePapare TV HD, Dialog Television නාලිකාංක 63 සහ 126 ඔස්සේ ශ්‍රී ලංකාවේ අංක 1 ක්‍රීඩා නාලිකාව.
Welcome to the IMC Over-50s World Cup 2025. Experience the unforgettable moments as teams from around the globe compete for glory. 14 nations, one champion. IMC Over-50s World Cup 2025. Live on the Papare TV, Dialog ViU App and ThePapare.com.
මම ගජමෑන්.
What is your plan for the next cricket tour? Here is the answer. Pusa Leisure Private Limited, Sri Lanka's only leisure company with its own cricket ground. Engage in sports tourism exclusively for cricket. Contact details. Pujita 077 7421 842. Nishani Gunasekara 076 76 17 249.
We are back live after the much needed refreshment break for the players under these heated conditions. Zimbabwe after 11 overs, 16 runs at the loss of 2 wickets, going above the runner ball, and they need just 109 runs off 204 deliveries. The required run rate is 3.21 at the moment. Zimbabwe going along nicely. Current partnership is 33 runs off 28 deliveries.
It will be Vanzil from the other end. Here again. He's been bowling from the start. Could have been an easy single there, but decides to not take it. 5 overs. He's being Moola that has picked up the first wicket, and that's given a wide. 70 for the loss of 2 wickets.
Again another wide delivery. This is not good bowling from Namibians. But it's not easy at all under these conditions, especially for the bowlers. Again, another leg side-ish delivery. That time pulled away to deep square leg for a single. And the score goes up to
Ken Joseph's been the fielder as Vanzil in for another good over. He's been doing that all 11 overs. He's been flighting it up, giving it plenty of air and short ball, and that'll be another boundary. Good win. Short and wide, cut away through extra cover.
That was hit me ball. You can see the replay. Short, wide outside the off stump, and that was easy pickings for the batsman. Goodwin is well set. Again, another leg side-ish delivery and put away for another boundary. Easy pickings for the batter at the moment.
It was a good sweep shot from Goodwin. He's being batting brilliantly since he's come on. And that's the second boundary on the trot. 80 of just 71 deliveries.
And both of these batters are going a little bit aggressive. This run chase is not a big chase. So Zimbabwe are looking to do it as quick as possible. At the end of 12 overs, Zimbabwe 80 runs, the loss of 2 wickets. And the run chase of Zimbabwe at the moment, 80 runs for just 2 wickets. They're going well above the required run rate at the moment. 80 runs of 12.
Strange comes back and that's another brilliant shot driven on the up, and another boundary. Strange 14 runs, 10 runs off the first over. He bowled 4 wides, and
That's
now is given away a boundary in the first delivery of the second over. He's bowled yet again short, and that'll be another boundary. Boundary is flying at will here. Oates doing a really good job of it. It was down the leg side and helped it on its way over fine leg for another boundary. And that's the 50 partnership between Oates and Goodwin. And now just 90 runs needed.
That was full in the middle stump line, and that was well defended by Oates. Oates at the moment 42 runs of 36 deliveries. And the current partnership is 52 runs of just 37 deliveries. Again, Strange. Another full delivery. And another boundary. Full outside the off stump. Easy pickings for Oates. And another boundary. The third boundary of the over.
There was no backward point. And it was a foolish delivery. And very well guided through backward point. Would have easily been taken by the backward point fielder. Strange having an off day, and there again is
another extra run added to the tally.
Another wide.
If Namibia need to come back into this game again, they need to take a couple of wickets, but bowling extras, bowling wide deliveries, not going to help. Another extra run, another wide delivery. This is not good stuff from Namibia. Strange is having an off day at the field. Look at that. Another leg side-ish one.
He's coming in around the wicket, and that probably is why he's going down leg, and this time driven to mid-off, but a single taken. Have another delivery coming up for Strange. 59 of 39 deliveries is the partnership. Well defended by Goodwin. And that's the end of the 13th over. 95 for the loss of 2 wickets, Zimbabwe.
Mama Gajaman. මම හැමදේම කරන්නේ බොහොම පිළිවෙල. මං වැඩ කරන්නේ මගෝරිස්තුමා. එතුමාට නම් මාව නැතුවම බෑ.
We're back live. Zimbabwe 95 for 2. Oates on 47, eyeing another half century. Here's a bowling change from Namibia.
Looks like it's Titus. And no ball first up. Think it was for hitting the wicket in the non-striker's end.
You can see the replay, the bowler.
And that's a free hit.
And this is a good opportunity for Oates to go for a big hit and get into his half century.
Oates.
It's a free hit ball.
Misses out on a leg stump-ish delivery. That was the free hit.
Comes Titus. That's a pretty good delivery. He gave a lot of air and bowled right in line with the stumps. And Titus need to be consistent in his line and length to make something different, at least. A waiver delivery from Titus. This is not good stuff. So far, Namibian bowlers have had so many extras.
Yeah, that has been the story of the tournament. They gave away 52 extras against England. There was a hammering at Coles. 415 is what England got. And against Canada, they had again bowled 25 plus extras. That was here at the NSCA grounds. And here yet again, they've bowled a lot of extras, probably 10 plus extras at the moment, and only 80 needed.
That was an apple with the previous ball. That was going down leg side. That was a good delivery. Shaped a little outward.
And it took the outside edge. It was a drop chance. Here's the replay. Took the edge. And the deflection. Making the keeper miss it. And a good over from Titus. That's the end of the 14th over. 98 for the loss of 2 wickets, Zimbabwe.
Catch the excitement real time. Be up to date with it all. Let us capture your milestone. Get it sizzling hot off the turf. Hear the experts break it down. Dig deep into the nitty-gritties. Be inspired by their greatness. Relive all the scintillating action.
Seems another bowling change from the other end as well.
It's on 48.
Oates is looking for his half century. He's on 48 of 42 deliveries so far, the aggressor of this partnership. That was well defended by Oates. Zimbabwe requires another 80 runs to win the game.
Bukes, a full toss to mid-on.
Missed out the opportunity. In that occasion, you could see mid-on was up inside the circle, and he could easily pick the gap between mid-wicket and mid-on and get the boundary and get his half century. But he's still on 49. Oates, and the good win back on strike. The new ball is Bucas.
Shot down the ground. That's a boundary. Good win. Stand and deliver. It was short. On off stump.
And with that pace, you can see the replay. If you go short, you're asked to be punished. Nearly a 6. That was a very short one.
Here again, cut away. And that will be another boundary. Couple of boundaries back to back.
You can see the replay short, wide outside the off stump. That was a hit me ball. Another boundary for Goodwin. The Goodwin is now 32 of 26. And also this partnership is 71 of 51. That's a much better delivery. Pitched in line with the stumps. Namibians needs to be disciplined with the ball, at least to get a couple of wickets and at least to get back into this game. Another one, another good delivery. That's what's much better. A good comeback after being hit for a couple of boundaries. Zimbabwe, 15 overs gone, 107 for 2.
Pusa Leisure Private Limited is inviting you to invest for this project for the development of golf course and 120 individual houses, which will be selling outright. Required investment is $30 million, which is the value of 49% of shares, and is available for you to invest. Whatever amount you can invest will yield benefit within less than 5 years.
Here comes Titus again. Another boundary. And that brings up the half century of Oates. Jason Oates, 53 runs off 45 deliveries with 9 boundaries with a strike rate of 117. So far, a brilliant innings from Oates.
He's been batting brilliantly. Started well, kept his side and kept on scoring. When 2 wickets fell, but finally managed to get a 50. Now this time drives through, and that's gone for 4-2. Finding that extra cover and extra cover fielder, and that goes for another boundary. 57 for Jason Oates, and Zimbabwe sadly moves out 115. Partnership 79 runs out of 55 balls, and things looking good for Zimbabwe.
Here comes Titers again. If you look at these batters, both Jason Oates and Goodwin are going aggressively. A foolish delivery. Tried to go big, but couldn't make the connection. A rare dot ball in the context of this game so far.
Yeah, Jason Oates have been always aggressive throughout these innings. And that's gone. Stumped. Titus gets the wicket. And Jason Oates trying to come down. He's been doing this throughout the innings. Finally misses one. And good stumping there by Namibia. And good innings comes to end.
Jason Oates departs for 57 of 48 deliveries. A brilliant inning comes to an end. And also a much needed breakthrough for Namibia. You are watching the highlights of Jason Oates' inning from the ball one. He was timed the ball so well, picking the gaps easily and scored his half century in a quick succession. Look at that, played some crisp cuts and drives through the offside and even the leg side. A brilliant inning. The new batsman, Donald Melembo, Zimbabwe. It's a left-handed batsman.
That is one leg.
And it's a good move from Zimbabwe to send a left-hander. Left-hander has been.
Another replay of that wicket. Left-right combination looks pretty well because that has been their mantra throughout this series. They always had this combination going forward. And now Titus getting that extra wicket. It's a good appeal. Looks good, and that's another wicket gone.
Back-to-back wickets. That's what the cricket always says. One brings two.
Always. So this happened on the Namibian innings also. Third wicket fell straight away, and the next ball, the fourth one fell. So straight away, that was plumb in front, and umpire misses the finger. So that's a double blow. Donald Mlembo goes for a golden duck. LBW Titus, and 115 for 4 now, Zimbabwe.
Mama Gajaman. මම හැමදේම කරන්නේ බොහොම පිළිවෙල. මං වැඩ කරන්නේ මගෝරිස්තුමා. එතුමාට නම් මාව නැතුවම බෑ.
Jimmy White comes in for Zimbabwe. 2 wickets down in 2 balls.
Titus, he's on a hat-trick.
Yeah, he's on a hat-trick. Last time we saw a hat-trick ball, he bowled, the bowler was him and he bowled a no ball. So,
but here's a chance for Namibia to make a comeback into this game. But still, Zimbabwe requires 63 runs. But we don't know what's going to happen. Cricket is a funny game.
63 runs required. And he leaves that ball away. So that concludes the 16th over. 115 for 4.
ඔයාලගේ කම්පැනි එකේ, ඔයාලගේ ක්ලබ් එකේ, ඔයාලගේ ස්කූල් එකේ යූත් එකට සෙට් වෙන ඕනම ඉවෙන්ට් එකක් The Papare TV එකෙන් මුළු ලංකාවටම පෙන්වන්න අපි ලෑස්ති. ඔයාලත් ලෑස්තිද? අපිට කතා කරන්න.
ThePapare TV, ThePapare TV HD, Dialog Television නාලිකාංක 63 සහ 126 ඔස්සේ ශ්‍රී ලංකාවේ අංක 1 ක්‍රීඩා නාලිකාව.
Zimbabwe in the run chase of 178. It's 115 for 4 at the 16th over.
Another good partnership here on could take them home. The ball's remaining 147, so 174. So that's not a problem. Run rate is not a problem. Just need to get these 60 runs. Delivery, flicks it away to the mid-wicket region and gets a single.
Come on, pick up.
Bukes continues his second over. So far he conceded 10 runs. Of his 7 deliveries so far he has bowled. Namibia need a good bowling partnership at the moment. Previous over they got 2 wickets. This over, they need to keep the pressure on.
White looking for the big shot. Ball not bouncing as expected there. It's very crucial that Goodwin plays that anchor role from here onwards. White will look to get the runs quickly. Straight down. And that's gone for a boundary.
In fact, it's gone for 6. Gone for a maximum. White off the mark with a maximum. You can see the replay. Foolish delivery. There's no hesitation to go straight over the bowler's head for a 6. Good start.
Goes to the back foot, quickly glances it's away for a single.
And this is smart batting from Zimbabwe. Previous ball hit a 6. And got a single and moved to the other end. This is smart batting from Zimbabwe, and this is what they need. After a double blow, they need a partnership.
Yeah, that 6 would have taken some pressure out of them. Just need to hang around and see the easy single for Zimbabwe.
And another single for Goodwin. This is good batting. This is very good batting from Zimbabwe. They keep the scoreboard moving.
Just 9 runs coming, that helps them a lot. So 17 done, 124 for 4.
Zimbabwe requires another 54 runs of 168 deliveries. The required run rate is well below par at the moment. Zimbabwe is going along nicely. Goodwin is 34 of 30, playing the anchor role for Zimbabwe.
They just need 2 runs per over from here onwards.
Another good start from Titus. A little bit fuller, but in line with the stumps. This is good stuff from Titus. Keep the pressure from his end.
Two quick wickets have brought him a lot of confidence. Bowling good lengths, wicket to wicket now, not allowing Goodwin to go. Goodwin will try to accumulate the runs because they need a batsman on the other side, and we saw how White played. He will play the aggression role. Short delivery, punch it down, and will settle for a single there.
That brought White back into the strike.
So this will be interesting, White, how he handles Titus. If it's flighted up, he may go for the big one.
Went across the line, took the outside edge. Another 2 runs added to the tally of Zimbabwe. You can see the replay that was outside the off-stump, and White went across the line, tried to play the big shot over mid-wicket, but took the outside edge. Another 2 runs for Zimbabwe.
Yeah, as you mentioned, if it's there, he'll go. That's what he's going to do. He's going to be the man who's going to score the runs quickly. These kind of targets you have to quickly score and finish it off. If you hold on, then very funny things could happen.
Tried another big shot.
Fish but dropped. 4th drop chance for Namibia.
That should have been taken. Yeah, it went straight up in the air. They tried the big shot. That's not a tough chance.
That concludes the 18th over, 128 for 4.
Pusa Leisure Private Limited is inviting you to invest for this project for the development of golf course and 120 individual houses, which will be selling outright. Required investment is $30 million, which is the value of 49% of shares, and is available for you to invest. Whatever amount you can invest will yield benefit within less than 5 years.
Again, Bukes.
Cover.
That was a full toss. Should have been hit anywhere, any part of this ground. Settle for a single. Another single for Goodwin. He's batting really well at the moment, playing the anchor role of this inning. He brought the big hitter back on strike, White.
Not a wide given there. White not happy with that. Missed out on a scoring opportunity.
That should have been put away. That was a loose delivery from Bukes. Again goes for the big shot. This time only a single down to long on.
3 singles in this over. Runs are now after the 2 wickets coming quickly.
Oh, great ball, Dirk.
Goodwin playing cautiously. Knows that he cannot get out here. So he had to be the man staying until the end. And now drops back to the back foot and easily gets a single to complete the 19th over. 132 for the loss of 4 wickets.
Welcome to the IMC Over-50s World Cup 2025. Experience the unforgettable moments as teams from around the globe compete for glory. 14 nations, 1 champion. IMC Over-50s World Cup 2025. Live on the Papare TV, Dialog ViU App and ThePapare.com.
Current partnership is 17 runs of 19 deliveries. Zimbabwe requires less than 50. Now just required 46 runs. of 26 overs. Titus, the most successful bowler so far. Again, started off with a good delivery.
He flights the ball, pitches at the correct places. So could be given that respect for that good delivery. The good one easily placed it and gets a single. And a misfield, and they will come back for 2.
And there was no fielder to back that up. A silly mistakes from Namibia cost an extra run.
Eye on the ball, eye on the ball.
And these are the basics, very basics of cricket. You need to be spot on with your basics. Again, a very good delivery just outside the off stump and shaping away from the batsman. And Goodwin left that alone. You can see the replay. Pitched on a good length. Shaped away. And again, another dot delivery. This is very good stuff from Titus. Keeping things tight. So far, look at his figures. 3 overs and 4 deliveries. 2 wickets for 17 runs. Another straighter delivery. That time, Goodwin lost his patience a little bit. Tried to go for a big shot. But the pace was not there. And the straighter one, he could have been gone if he missed it.
He got an inside edge which saved him. They can camper through for a single there. For the big shot, but this time says that's going to miss the leg stump. So that concludes the 20th, the 135-36 for the loss of 4 wickets.
ඔයාලගේ කම්පැනි එකේ, ඔයාලගේ ක්ලබ් එකේ, ඔයාලගේ ස්කූල් එකේ, යූත් එකට සෙට් වෙන ඕනම ඉවෙන්ට් එකක් The Papare TV එකෙන් මුළු ලංකාවටම පෙන්වන්න අපි ලෑස්ති. ඔයාලත් ලෑස්තිද? අපිට කතා කරන්න.
ThePapare TV, ThePapare TV HD, Dialog Television නාලිකාංක 63 සහ 126 ඔස්සේ ශ්‍රී ලංකාවේ අංක 1 ක්‍රීඩා නාලිකාව.
Zimbabwe need
41
runs. Plenty of balls remaining, so there is absolutely no rush for them. We'll be looking to make sure that they get there comfortably. Couple of wickets though can set the cat amongst the pigeons. And from having a chat with a couple of the players from Zimbabwe, they do play a lot of cricket against each other, Zimbabwe and Namibia. And they're yet to lose a game to Namibia. So they will want to make sure that they keep it that way and to make sure that they keep their pride going. They know each other as well a lot. Most of these players play a lot of club cricket together.
And also Goodwin. 41 of 42 holding the anchor for Zimbabwe. A shorter one. Hit straight to the fielder. We can see a bit of strange field setting from Zimbabwe. Put a man deep, straight behind the bowler.
Yes. Coin faller, Dirk. Coin faller, Dirk.
Another single. So far, 5 singles has been scored. And even with the double blow, Zimbabwe still keeps the scoring going. Another single down to long off. 6 singles in the over. And that concludes the 21st over. Zimbabwe, 142 at the loss of 4 wickets. current partnership is 27 of 31. Here comes Titus, the most successful bowler so far for Namibia, got 2 wickets.
It's 36 needed from 143 deliveries, so absolutely no hurry. The message from
the Zimbabwean camp, yes.
Message from the dressing room to the Zimbabweans will be for Goodwin to take it very slow to make sure that he gets on to that half-century mark. This time, absolutely no problem. Pick the pace of the ball and also a vacant area. Gets a boundary wide. Was there to be hit.
You can
delivery
see
straying on the line. Short as well, and easy pickings for the batter.
White so far looks to be the aggressor in this partnership. Since he came into the middle, started off with the 6, and he has no hesitation to put the loose balls away. This is good. So far, good batting from Zimbabwe. Good win. Stay calm, composed from the other end. Then White again tried for another big stroke, but settled for a single. Brought Goodwin back on strike. Here comes Goodwin on 44, eyeing on another half century. Another single to Goodwin, and the score moves up to 149. Becomes the last ball of this over. A quick single. If that was a direct hit, things could have been interesting. Look at that, you can see the replay. If it hits no, he's comfortably home. This is good running between the wicket from Zimbabwean batters. That concludes the 22nd over, and Zimbabwe 150 for 4 wickets.
Mama Gajaman.
What is your plan for the next cricket tour? Here is the answer. Pusa Leisure Private Limited, Sri Lanka's only leisure company with its own cricket ground. Engage in sports tourism exclusively for cricket. Contact details. Pujita 077 7421 842. Nishani Gunasekara 076 76 17 249.
ඔයාලගේ කම්පැනි එකේ, ඔයාලගේ ක්ලබ් එකේ, ඔයාලගේ ස්කූල් එකේ යූත් එකට සෙට් වෙන ඕනම ඉවෙන්ට් එකක් The Papare TV එකෙන් මුළු ලංකාවටම පෙන්වන්න අපි ලෑස්ති. ඔයාලත් ලෑස්තිද? අපිට කතා කරන්න.
The Papare TV, The Papare TV HD, Dialog Television නාලිකා අංක 63 සහ 126 ඔස්සේ ශ්‍රී ලංකාවේ අංක 1 ක්‍රීඩා නාලිකාව.
Welcome to the IMC Over-50s World Cup 2025. Experience the unforgettable moments as teams from around the globe compete for glory. 14 nations, 1 champion. IMC Over-50s World Cup 2025. Live on the Papare TV, Dialog ViU App and ThePapare.com.
Requires another 28 runs to win the game. So far, Goodwin of Zimbabwe is on 45, eyeing on a half century. And White is on aggressive innings so far, 21 of 18 deliveries. The current partnership is 35 of 37, going along nicely. The players are back after a refreshment break. That was much needed under these heated conditions.
Runs needed from 138 deliveries. Going to be an interesting one, this.
Seems another bowling change. Right arm leg spinner comes into the attack.
They're definitely leggy. Flight and delivery, and completely missed it, trying to play across the line wide.
It was spun sharply, you can see the replay. Flight and delivery, that was turned and bounced as well. Brilliant start.
Not try to give it flight, but this time completely missed out on the length. I think we are going to need a new ball.
That's a maximum. And a juicy full toss. You can see completely missed the line. That was a hit me ball. White that time. The aggressor never gonna miss out those opportunities. Yes. White says bring another ball.
So we're going to need another one for sure, because that's gone over the fence.
මම ගජමෑන්.
Still waiting for a ball to play. That was a maximum. A biggie. Going over the protective fence as well, onto the other side. So we're going to have to resort to another delivery. Oh no, seems like we've gotten it back. Umpire having a look at it and making sure that it's playable. No problem, says umpire Tushara.
Here comes Janis into his third delivery. He bowled a very good first delivery and he lost his length completely and went for a maximum. Now he's back for his third delivery. A foolish delivery on leg stump. Well negotiated by White. And goes back. Brings Goodwin back on strike. Here comes Goodwin on 45. Another full toss and a misfield. Another boundary for Goodwin. That was poor fielding at mid-on. That takes Goodwin's score up to 49.
Oh well. That's the half ton for good win. Well deserved 50.
Well,
the skipper playing a very good innings and making sure that he gets his team to a very respectable score and making this run chase look so very easy.
And also he needs to be till the end. Another wide delivery. This is not good stuff from Janice. Try to overcorrect that time and cost an extra run. Umpire calls it wide. So far, he conceded 18 runs of his 5 deliveries. Zimbabwe requires another 10 runs to win.
Just the 10 runs to get. Now you can given. Brian's not happy, but umpire Atula has given him out. Was trying to put the foot on the pedal after he got on to the half ton. He's not happy. The umpire says, oh, call back. Interesting one. I think it was the Namibian team who converged. If you can take a look at the replay yet again, it was the Namibian team who converged and requested the umpire to bring him back. But maybe, just maybe, there was some bet involved.
I guess, yes.
Which was picked up. Great sportsmanship by the Namibia Over-50s to extend that olive leaf to the opposition skipper, who have tormented them so far. But let's see whether we can take a look at that replay yet again. This is Brian's 50. Wasn't shy on weaving his blade.
Played some brilliant strokes all over the park. Here comes Titus, the most successful bowler for Namibia so far and the most disciplined bowler. Conceded only 26 of his 5 overs with a couple of wickets.
Let's see if we can get the replay of that. Oh, there you go. That's one. That's the one.
That seemed pretty
clearly
straight.
Outside leg stump. He had the entire stumps to be seen, and that's 4 runs.
That's another
6
boundary.
runs needed now.
Just 1 hit away.
1 hit away. Zimbabwe finishing the tournament with a win. White can finish it right here.
So far, the aggressor of this partnership.
Gets a couple, 4 runs to win, and I think Zimbabwe are looking to finish it up this over.
The way so far White has batted, just need 1 delivery. 34 of 24 deliveries. Showed an aggressive display so far from the ball 1 of his inning.
But
commentators
Zimbabwe
curse, I guess.
Zimbabwe will have to wait as White departs, trying to dance out of his crease. Stopped by the Namibian keeper.
White tried to finish that off, but he missed it completely. Jimmy White departs for 34 of 25. A well-made 34. Stumped.
ඔයාලගේ කම්පැනි එකේ, ඔයාලගේ ක්ලබ් එකේ, ඔයාලගේ ස්කූල් එකේ, යූත් එකට සෙට් වෙන ඕනම ඉවෙන්ට් එකක් the Papare TV එකෙන් මුළු ලංකාවටම පෙන්වන්න අපි ලෑස්ති. ඔයාලත් ලෑස්තිද? අපිට කතා කරන්න.
ThePapare TV, ThePapare TV HD, Dialog Television නාලිකාංක 63 සහ 126 ඔස්සේ ශ්‍රී ලංකාවේ අංක 1 ක්‍රීඩා නාලිකාව.
Zimbabwe just lost their 5th wicket. Let's see who's the new batsman for Zimbabwe. Gavin Lindsay, the new batsman for Zimbabwe. Zimbabwe need just 4 runs to win. They have 128 balls. It's not a problem for them at all. Just need to finish. There's a couple of deliveries remaining in this over. Zimbabwe might look to finish in this over. Captain Brian Goodwin at the non-striker's end with a well-made half century. Oh, that a close call, but umpire was unmoved. Pretty straight. And that's it. Lindsay finished off in style for Zimbabwe with a maximum. Zimbabwe finished the job in just 24 overs. This is a brilliant victory for Zimbabwe. And look at that. Fall straight and sail over the deep square leg. And all they need was a couple of deliveries. Zimbabwe won the game by 5 wickets. And if you look at the Zimbabwe scorecard, Oates, a well-made 57 of 48 deliveries. And also look at the captain, Brian Goodwin, a stylish half-century, 53 of 50, and a brilliant supportive knock played by Jason White. So Jimmy White, 34 of 25. And Lindsay finished the game in style with a maximum. And also 18 runs added to the tally of Zimbabwe in total. And Zimbabwe finished off in style within 24 overs with 21 overs to spare. This is a massive win for Zimbabwe. Look at the bowling card of Namibia. Joseph, 5 overs bowled, got 1 wicket for 39 runs. And also, if you look at the bowling card, the most successful bowler is Titus, bowled 6 overs, conceded 38 runs and captured 3 wickets. So far, Namibians, almost everyone is on the expensive side. But Zimbabwe completely dominated the Namibian bowling attack. And it's so good for Zimbabwe to finish the tournament in a winning note. And we are looking. These are the highlights of Zimbabwean innings. Oates took the bowlers from the bowl 1. These are the brilliant strokes played by Goodwin, the captain of Zimbabwe. Scored a stylish half century, and also this is Oates. Again, we are looking at the highlights of some brilliant batting performance of Zimbabwean captain. He scored another half century. This Oates, some crisp square drives, cut shots, pull shots, scoring all over the park. And this is brilliant strokes played by Brian Goodwin, the captain of Zimbabwe. And this is the wicket of Oates. And also these fighters got a double blow for Namibia. And also this is the highlights of Jimmy White, the aggressor in the latter part of the inning. Hit couple of maximums. And this was the moment. And this is the moment. Things have been done. The finishing touches by Zimbabwe. This is a match summary. Namibia won the toss and decided to bat first and scored 177 of 45 overs. Fleming scored 81, supported by Gauss and Titus, and Zimbabwe chased down 178 with ease within 24 overs. Oates scored 57 and captain Brian Goodwin scored a 53 and supported by Jimmy White with an aggressive 34 and finished things off for Zimbabwe. Titus was successful with the ball for Namibia, got 3 wickets for 38 runs, and other bowlers of Namibia couldn't make a huge impact alongside with Titus. And here comes Zimbabwe, emerged victorious at the end of the day. So far the big final is coming up tomorrow at P. Sara Stadium, Colombo. Pakistan takes on the host nation, Sri Lankans. So that'll be a cracking game of cricket. The much awaited final tomorrow. The host nation, I think the crowd will turn up. And this is the moment for Sri Lankan legends to take a victory over Pakistanis. And we had a brilliant day of cricket. And that's the end. That comes the end to this day. The last game of the Super League stage of the IMC Over-50s World Cup. And that's it from NSCA Grounds, Ratmalana. So thank you so much. It's a big thank for all the technical crew, the Papare team, the umpires, the scorers, and for the players and all the supporting staff. And that concludes things from NSCA Grounds. See you tomorrow in the final games between Pakistan and Sri Lanka. Till then, see you soon. Bye-bye.